Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Vacker salut. Thank you for lurking. Kumi, how you doing? Country, hello, River, how you doing? I'll probably hop on live first. Later I have a lot of, or at least a decent amount of stuff to test on BTS. Toma, how you doing? Hello. Some very much needed coffee here. Just kind of getting stuck on my mustache, not ideal. Can you see yourself using the Ruckus mods at Bossman? Probably not. They fixed the bug with that. When it first released on BTS, it was possible to have 100% uptime on it. You could build stacks while you had it active, but they changed that, so it's a 50% uptime set on Major Force and Major Expedition and Protection. It's kind of weird mix of things. At the cost of a lot of sustain, so I don't know if that's really worth it. It's like you have 10 seconds to do something, and then 10 seconds you have the Giga sustain debuffs. More still way, more still way, sadly. Maybe you can use the status mythic on some builds next patch, but or once it releases, but hey Dixie, how you doing? Only good one is the 1000 Ice mod set. It seems that way, yes. I tried the Glittering Goat set on BTS, but the proc chance on shield is too low on that. If you had a higher chance of proccing shield, then maybe you could use it on Warden, but it's kinda meh. Start doing giveaways, really need the gold. I also need gold. Well, I think 10 mil gold at the moment. I could maybe start doing them, but if I do giveaways, it's usually like 1 mil, or I could do some small giveaways, but maybe 300k or something. I'll look into it. Hoping for a chance to move away from it and play DDF, your favorite mythic. DDF is not bad on DK actually. I have it on the Stem DK. Could play Stem DK. Actually get more sustain out of DDF as well. With Heart of Flame. So if you play Stem DK and you obviously have points in Stem, you kinda need that to have enough sustain with Heart of Flame, I think. It's kinda rough max sustain wise otherwise. I don't know what to do with this next patch. So I need to run... I 100% need to run Battleground. That's a double boss then. Maybe on body probably. I think fast try is probably still good. This can be crit resistance on the 3-piece. Just probably drop into rallying, or have to drop the rallying. Ooh, or wait, no, I could keep rallying and use fire on the front bar. No, that's a bad idea. Because then I'll lose the ranged attacks. Never mind. I just don't wanna run potentates. So you have to run Noxus or no LSS. Or disintegrating. Very clunky. It's gonna want the DDF, but the loss of Major Force is a big deal for you. That's not really that big of a deal, especially with if you do Firebrand next patch. Firebrand can't crit, so you don't get that value on TT Firebrand. You do get the minor berserk, but you have a lot of persistence modifiers as DK. So you don't exactly get 5%, it's a bit less than that, or quite a bit less than that. The additive with the plus 7% and the well, major berserk if you run chains. With landslide as well, I think, at the moment, but with the class mastery, I think landslide is multiplicative. I didn't test it properly, but that's what they said on the patch notes.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But Asana is also the best looking mod set, by the way. Or well, not for every build, but or every outfit, but I think you can already preview the style here. Like these shoulders and the helm are really cool. Not for this character, but wanna make some kind of outfit with that. And so the other ones. The Rukus one. I guess you could make some kind of outfit with this too. Some kind of DK outfit. It's not to be fair, it's not bad either. It's pretty cool. I was gonna run these shoulders on my Macplar. With different dice, of course, but they're really stepping up the armor design as well, the like visuals of the game. Like not just these night market styles, but also the upcoming crates have some really cool stuff. Which is nice to see. Wait, where's my BG quest? What the heck? Come for a base character visuals update. Bit ugly as hell. I mean like the character models. They'll probably do it at some point. I think most MMOs do those. I know WoW did that after like 6 or 7 years or something like that, after it launched. It redid all the character models. We have some Giga Q again. Oh, we can preview this. Oh no. Some furry hat. Some Gigaku, so let's just get some lead, I guess. I didn't get the treasure chest one from Oridon yet. Oh, this is where you have the dynamic event in next patch. This little house they showed in stream. I should probably level this on every character. Just to get this passive. Hey Sam. How you doing? Is it going? Not bad, not bad. Just started the stream and the day, kind of. Still on the first coffee. Okay, should be a simple BG. We have quite a few DKs. Only one in opponent team though. It's probably gonna be super one-sided. I'm also really curious to see the new mythic, how it upgrades. Because the one we've seen so far is the unupgraded one. Who knows? It could be really good. Pick the ulti here, I guess. Okay. Wait. Get that kill, heal up. Go hop block there. Great. That's from a mile away. And I think they had a damage to do. It didn't let me block the leap there, I was blocking during the draw. Maybe they fixed that? The all based on there. We're running. Stop them up. Ballproc. Obvious done. Where are you going? I probably had a leap there, so I went for line of sight because I need to get the resource. Not about to get counter burst then. Ooh, nice stack. Get any of the kills though. Okay, we missed the Noxus there. It's gonna be fucking insane next patch though with the Blast Mastery dot and Vibrant. It stacks up so fast if you also run DK dots. Okay, no, it's a bit too many. After all that. Okay, this time we can block it. The mobility here. Oh, it's chasing me. You fucking kidding me? That's funny. All this time. Block the blast bone. He's gonna die to dodge here. He's gonna die to whip once we catch him. And no running. OB. Bonk. Power shield there. Wait, I missed it. Streambot, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? No, Asaka, hello. Oh, was this here the whole time? Okay, I need to really finish the coffee. Bonk. And big leap. Or not. Do I have the I do have the sigil, what the fuck? Feels like I don't have the sigil though. Damage almost the same. Bug out or something. There's some Bank Guardian on me, but I don't see the beam. So probably not. Or they had Def Sigil. They could have Def Sigil. Hey, Kroll, how you doing? Hello. Bonk. Yeah, I love DK. It's just such a fun thing to play currently. Especially this time DK, I think this feels a lot less clunky than playing with the Paulas. Decent. Hey Didum, how you doing? The Hometown Heroes, how you doing? 15 stream streak. Thank you for watching the streams. Oh, also I missed the what streak from Kumi, 30 streams? Nice. I'm back on track. I was only looking at the multi-chat thing, I guess. Because it doesn't show the what streaks, I don't know how to fix that. Deep Light, how you doing? Am I a bit sleepy still, but I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I think we should go through a few characters. New cook? No. It's the same build. I do have to kind of think about what to do next patch though. With Firebrand being such a must-have. Should we do Watersun 2H back bar? Is that a crazy idea? Can we sustain Watersun 2H? There's no stuff ability I can run here. I can drop Igneous if I do the weapon spell spots. Do you lose too much value with Pyre just font bar? I think so. But maybe not. Maybe not. You do... It's only light axe. You have to land the light axe. That's the problem. I mean, here it didn't really matter in 1 minute, but... Yeah, I mean, it's only 3 light axe here in 3 minutes. Mostly melee range. Maybe I can front bar it. Maybe it's fine. If so, then I just skip the rally. Oh, also I have ice stuff. Do I need ice stuff or should I do Inferno stuff? It's 17% from the damage shield. I think this is fine. Good rumor state that Spire again. Oof. I hope they will in the way that it doesn't stack from light axe. Or it doesn't stack the decay passive from light axe, because that's silly. So I think that's the only issue with it, really. Wait on week 4. Yeah, but it's a bit late at week 4. To be releasing builds and whatnot. Change next week some stuff too. Roll trifecta, easy for trifecta. Was close yesterday. Should I do I should do the other characters. So, get as many boxes as possible. One day I will get the is it 150% AP recipe from one of these boxes. One day. Stampede said no. Yeah, it's not the best Stampede. But the more you know. So some learning. This one is kind of a new build. I want to play it a bit more. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Have you decided on a Warden build? I think it's gonna be Disdain and Ares. I think it's the most damage I could find on BTS, but I didn't test everything yet. I could test like BRP Dual back bar, perhaps. Would be BRP Dual back bar. Status Mythic is a must on these kind of builds. Actually, there's a few things to test. Because you could also test Baylog and Northern Storm. Even though you have the status mythic, because I think if you run Baylog, you get enough value out of the ulti window, so you don't lose pressure because you lose the increased status damage. So there might be still a way to use your ultimate. And then because you have the major heroism, maybe minor heroism from bots, you build up the status damage super fast again. So there's a few concepts I wanna test out, but so far Ares Cry, front bar and Disdain body has been the best. It would have to be a 5-piece back bar though. Probably not status 5-piece then. I don't know, gonna have to think about it. Only spear dual back bar and but then you have just a 4-piece if you want to run a monster. That was quite nice, unique, thanks. Now what's bottom? How you doing? Well, it's very warden-y. I would also big reason why I would like to find a good good build for this character. I mean, we have a pretty solid build, I think, at the moment, but... Was this... No, this was Bewitched, because I have the... I don't have any Bewitched right now, because we have the Art of Flame.
This book?
I need to buy Bewitched. So I should have some in bank. Oh yes. Fashion is there. Oh, thanks. I don't know why I'm doing Ritz, by the way. Just on autopilot. This one has PRP dual back bar already, so I wouldn't have to even change anything in that regard, but... So Ares front, Baylog as well. I actually could keep almost the same build. Funny enough. Just change the Frozen Watcher to Ares and probably no Asylum. Then I have a 4-piece left of... I don't know. Jesse, how do you counter the Werewolf cheese next patch? You play Werewolf. Or you post on the forums and provide accurate feedback on why they're broken. And not some blanket statements like some people on the forums just be like, oh, Werewolf OP, but it's only Sork Werewolf that's OP. Because they get infinite sustain. It's not like Decay Werewolf or Templar Werewolf or Necro Werewolf is that broken. But when you get a 10k heal, 10k tooltip heal every time you dodge roll and you have infinite sustain to forever dodge roll, you have a burst tooltip heal on your spammable. And you get like gazillion damage down modifiers and you have billion dots. Yeah, it's a little bit broken at that point. But all of that is possible because you have infinite sustain and healing from the Sork passive. But a lot of people don't understand that on the forums. So they're like, oh, Werewolf OP, nerf Werewolf. They never played a Decay Werewolf or like Arcanist Werewolf or something. So it's just very stupid and harmful to provide that feedback, because then they will blanket nerf Werewolf, and guess what, Sork Werewolf might be still playable, but every other Werewolf is gonna be absolute dog shit, which it already is compared to Sork, but might be at least playable compared to other classes. But yeah, they have a lot of balancing to do. I wrote on the forums actually, on the Werewolf feedback thread, that they should just not have class passives and class masteries work on Werewolf, and instead bake in more power to Werewolf skill line itself, since you lose the class passives and all of that. Just make Werewolf like naturally stronger, and then you don't have to worry about Werewolf being OP with X, Y, Z class and class masteries and problem solved. A lot of development time saved as well, so they don't have to worry about like, is Warden rework gonna break Werewolf, is Templar rework gonna be OP if Werewolf, and all of that. And another thing I mentioned on my feedback, if they wanna tie Werewolf power to something, why not have an unarmed weapon skill line? You don't have to have any weapons in the game for unarmed. Doesn't need any weapon styles. You just have the passives, you don't even need to design abilities. Just a bunch of passives that are really strong if you don't have a weapon. And then if you wanna RP some martial artist, you can maybe do it a little bit better. It's still gonna be weaker because you don't have the weapons on the front part, the weapons spell damage from the weapons. But hey, you could at least RP a little bit better. It's a win-win for everyone. And then Werewolf could get full benefit from the unarmed skill line. How about that? I can't block the OP. fuck's sake. I hate Paolas sometimes.
The relic is in hand.
I forgot the Heart of Flame. Is it a deathmatch? No, it's captured in fun. I see. Wait for the wall. With the Reno. Big AoE damage. OB. Stop block. DK's gonna do absolutely nothing. Let's kill the DK. Nice beam. Nice leap. Oh, we are lateral. Is lateral playing the Necron or some Warden as well? Wait, what the fuck? What is this? No. Someone needs to pick up their belly. Not me.
The relic.
I like shield as well, it's such a fun skill. I keep forgetting the off balance here, but... give me off balance, thank you. We are enjoying Northern Storm. Okay, good, cap into the relics. Oh, chill. Gonna have to whip you. Bonk. Open. I think our Warden is gonna lack the good spammable. We have BFB, but to compare that to Paola's, it's not really on the same universe. So I think the build I had on BTS, if I had a good spammable, that could be an entirely different story, right? Okay, that's the last one. And we're out of here. GG. Very balanced. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Do I have to run Battleground that many builds next patch? It's still good, but less of a must-have. And a lot of the class sets are kinda giga strong. So they might take the place of Rallying Cry on many builds.
May I be of service?
Nightblade Avu. Yeah, that's what I mean, like it's just... Let's see, what do you get from Nightblade at the moment if you play Avu? Let's see. You gain crit chance if you flank in. You gain sustain if you kill someone. You don't gain this because Traga's assassination ability. Same with that one. Gain 15% regens. And that's it. Oh, and oh, never mind, you don't gain ulti. Next patch you would. Requires siphoning ability, requires siphoning ability, requires casting siphoning ability. So you get 15% regen and some like crit chance. Huge. Let's see if, what you get if you play Sork. You get regens, physical damage, 10% damage, 5% stam and magical, a 15% cheaper Avu, 6% cost reduction. Right now the costs are super high on every werewolf ability. Get 18% cost reduction here after blocking on those giga high ability costs. That's a bit more value than Nightblade, I'd say. Play Templar, you get Burning Light, you get 6% weapon spell damage and armor. Cost reductions. I think that's it, but that's already more value than Nightblade. Oh, healing done based on the missing health. What about that? Left turn, how you doing? Who's the PP today? Not too bad, not too bad. The 2 BDs so far. I do need to update this build on the website. It's gonna be entirely different next patch, but it's what I run at the moment. I changed to Ardent Flame from Dark Magic basically in this patch. So instead of the Dark Deal and BFP and Vamp, we have Flameless and Heart of Flame. Much better, I would say. Did they anytime listen to feedback? I think a couple of times, or they've made similar changes to what I've mentioned, but it's probably just a coincidence. When you really based on proper feedback, you earn hate. You wanna see something funny? You know how like everyone's like, oh, Nightblade is fucking terrible on BTS and it's so bad and all of that, which is absolutely the case. You know what's funny about that? I think there were some... maybe there wasn't any clowns in that forum thread, but I made a thread before they even released the BTS about that. Nightblade Castmaster passives and stealth. So they mentioned that in the ESO dev update. I made this post March 13th. About like how this is not really gonna help Nightblade. You just cause more issues by empowering the gankers, which is, in hindsight, like yes, that's gonna be a problem, but Nightblade is still the weakest thing of the BTS. It's like the skill they added, or the Classmaster passive they added that gives you a dodge for like half a second, or is it 0.3 seconds after using a Nightblade ability while holding block. It's not really allowing Nightblade to survive on BTS, because exactly as I thought, it would be super clunky and very subject to like delayed travel times and latency and desyncs and whatnot. So you can't really rely on it. It's just not good. So I talk about stealth aspects. What do? They add a fucking perma CC, like invis detection werewolf. So that's even worse now. And I think I have A bunch of people are like, oh, Nightblade OP and Stealth OP. Except for more damage, yeah, but it won't matter if the class can survive. Do you have a Matchco build? Miss 28 Matchco. Not an up-to-date one. I had an LA Expo build for Matchco in previous patch. I do have Stamcrow, that's really fun though. You could technically play this Matchco too. But yeah, I think I had some people arguing with me here about the Nightblade passives. Because people have this weird idea that oh, stealth is OP or cloak in particular is OP. It's not cloak that's OP, it's the fact that people can stack up so much damage that they just one-shot you, and they can do that without cloak. Like they do that in duels, they can do that with invis bots, which is actually better than using Shadow Disguise. It just doesn't really make sense that they restrict Nightblade so much on BTS. Or with the class masteries. Hey Chris, how you doing? Thoughts on Vault? When you mentioned that, I tried it on my bowblade, kind of recently. I kept like vaulting and just hitting a wall and stuff. Like it's not my thing, but I see you make good use of it. I don't know, maybe I need to practice it or something, but I'd rather just have the bloody burst on Nightblade or bowblade. I can have Expedition on the Bloody Burst as well. Expedition was the main reason for Vault, because I had like one skill slot. Needed more speed. The Vault into Cloak tech just didn't really work. It's also better with Streak, I think, because you can use Vault and just turn around and Streak. As with Cloak, like you do Vault and you Cloak and you have to like manually turn around and it kinda gets up to you. I don't know. Felt a bit too clunky on that. Level Werewolf now on 6 tunes for next patch. If they're all Sorks, then yes. But Werewolf on other classes, it's not like that far outside the box. It's really strong, I think. But it's not like OP. The only OP thing is Sork Werewolf because of the class mastery.
From capturing the Coral Heart.
Cloak is either annoying or useless. Yeah, it's not like super well designed. They could add some defensive power to casting it with class masteries, especially with given like everything that other classes can. It's a bit of a shame that you can't build around the like class theme of Nightblade. New 3-wave BG forums post. Oh, new one? No, I kinda stopped paying attention to those. Can play arcades and Guild Wars 2 with certain skill that function super similar, so you're a bit used to it. Oh, they also had like a backstep. I think my main issue is that I can't. You have to like know the terrain to get the proper backstep with it. It's even slightly like misaligned. You kinda screw yourself up a little bit with that. If you want to use it for a forward momentum, then you need to practice a lot. You need to do like quick 180, and I think the 180 also slows you down a little bit. Because you start walking towards the, unless you do like back pedal, I guess. But even then it slows you a bit, right? Sticks, how you doing? I'll link to BTS discussions. I can link you the BTS forums. Nothing of Werewolf. Can we move with Vault, or is it only Werewolf skills? It's only Werewolf skills. It's really fun on BTS, just a bit... some of it is a little bit broken. It's the BTS forums. Really rough with bad terrain, even had flat terrain where sometimes doesn't even activate, just stand there like hello. Yeah, that's a bit too clunky I think. With Streak at least you can like see and know like where you're going. And you probably like, if you can see an obstacle you might think, okay, maybe Streak is not gonna work here. Maybe this pillar is gonna block it, but if you are like this, you can't really see it always. You have to know it's there. You have to know like where your character is going to backflip into precisely. It's a lot harder to use, I think. I think another problem with Vault is that you don't really dodge projectiles during it. I think there's that. It should be a dodge roll when you cast in. I don't think that would be too OP. Just make it count as a dodge. It is also more travel time than Streak, I think. Or it feels longer that you're stuck in the animation. Hey, Depro, how you doing? Lots of FOV to the game and fixed. Maybe, but... You really want everyone to play the game like that though, where it's like super zoomed out and... can barely see your character. I don't know if it leads to a like better gameplay experience. Over stairs, which is technically a straight line, no problem. But Vault, which is jump backwards over the first 2 steps of stairs, no, can't have that. Yeah, it's just too clunky. Wait, Xis, have you seen the Dragon's Orc? Dragon's Rock kinda OP right now. Berus, what's your Werewolf meta sub right now on live? You can find it on the website. I can also link it in the website. Most stats you can have. It's very hit and run playstyle. There's instructions on how to play it, but it plays very, very differently on live than it does on BTS. On BTS you don't have to worry about things like throwability or sustain mostly. It's gonna leads into throwability. There's a lot more of that on BTS. But on live it's very hit and run. It says update 48, but it's still up to date for the current update, I think. Actually link the Werewolf here. So again, this is for live, it's not for BTS. For BTS you change the sets and everything. Ormok default now. Yeah, for a long time now. Gonna have to do the indicatings. Just do strong. You can run double scribe as spammable, because you can actually sustain it. Blight King? Yes, once upon a time. Definitely it's still really strong if you have single target dodge, then in BD it's like more damage than melee can fully stacked. So you have a... it's like 1 second cooldown. Yeah, it's every 1 second. If you have a dot that ticks every second, and you fight in one target, that's kinda insane damage. It works on every dot tick currently. You don't get the extra damage modifier though. So it's only the 3k tooltip. But still 3k tooltip. Velken fully stacked would be 2.5k totally. But for a single target, yeah. What you been trying for Werewolf on PTS? I tried Shork Werewolf, Giga Strong, kind of broken actually. And I tried Decay Werewolf a little bit. Decay Werewolf is definitely weaker. You can maybe make a better bomber with Decay Werewolf, because you get more AoE damage from the Decay passive and crit damage. But just for normal builds, you want to play Shork as Werewolf. You also, yes, there's no subclassing anymore next patch. Basically, if you subclass, you can be significantly weaker no matter what class you play. You can subclass to like RP, but you lose a lot of power when you do that.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
One side, how you doing? Which subclass mastery passives are you favorite? I like the damage shield one. I like the implosion one too, like design wise. But the strongest one is the conservation of power. That one's just broken. So this passive, when you have the short class mastery, but I need to go to subclassing and dark magic. This passive currently 3.3k heal. It procs from every ability cast, not just dark magic. Like right now you have to cast Frags or Crystal Weapon or Vibrant Shroud or Dark Tail to proc it. But with the class master it's any ability. And it also restores 2% of your max stamina magicka on top of that. And it's not just abilities, it's also dodge souls. So when you dodge soul you get a 10% of your max health heal. A little bit broken, especially on Werewolf, where your abilities are like 700 magicka, so you actually gain more stamina magicka than you spend. Or at least more stamina. The heal is still like 4k magicka, but it's giga broken. So what you can do on Werewolf on PTS, because you don't have ability cost basically with the passive, the only thing that spends your stam resource is dodge soul. So you build around just being able to spam dodge soul, you run Gold Thief, which is also a heal when you dodge soul. It's a 4k tooltip heal, and you get a 10k plus worth of heal every dodge soul. So if someone drops you low, you dodge soul, maybe you get hit by undodgeable after. Doesn't matter because you just healed to full. The moment you went for a dodge soul, you can also go for the burst heal into dodge soul, and then you get 20k tooltip worth of heal. Or more than 20k, because the burst heal is like 15k. Oh, and your spammable has a burst heal as well, and costs 700 stamina as a werewolf as well, and you can do the spammable into dodge soul as well. Basically everything applies dodge, and the dodge will proc the execute passive. It's pretty broken. Surely that will be nerfed, right? What's the progress? They should completely rethink the class mastery approach when it comes to werewolf. I think werewolves shouldn't get class masteries, and I would even go as far as to say that the werewolves shouldn't get the class passives. It's been like this for ages. The only viable werewolf has been a Sork werewolf. If you try to werewolf on other classes than Sork, you are nerfing yourself massively. There is no reason to werewolf on any other class. It has been like that since 2014. So either they have to redesign all the other classes to accommodate werewolf, or separate werewolf from the class passives. It's that simple. We'll see if they actually do that, or if they just nerf blanket nerf werewolf to a point where like Arcanist werewolf or Necro werewolf or any other classes can be doxed, and Sorkis can be barely playable. I hope that's not the approach they take, because that would be a big mistake. Still, some support builds will be better with subclass, to be honest. I don't think so. But we'll see. Any reason for pure Knifeblade healer? Maybe get more crit chance from Assassination, but you also get a lot more ult gen from the class mastery if you play support Knifeblade. Isn't the passive any crit damage or healing? Let me check that. It's all werewolf stuff. Okay, this is the class masteries. It says once up to 3 seconds, but every 0.3 seconds. That's a pretty big difference, I would say. I don't know why they have the patch not wrong still. But on BTS every 0.3. Equal chance equal to your weapon critical chance to grant you 2 ultimate. Isn't that... no, that's on damage dealt, right? Dealing critical damage, okay. So you would need to have some damage on your healer as well. But you can get that with Shed Pain, for example. That can crit. Would be critting pretty much all the time if you have a lot of people on you. Just 6 ultimate per second. That's one option. Also the Eye for Exploitation. 1200 weapon spell damage, but also applies to heals. It's quite a bit of healing. It's more than you get from 2 subclasses, healing wise. This is also crit healing, so you could maybe build around ult spam. This more ulti also restores magic and stamina and 1 ulti to nearest 4 group members. No, I think you want to play your class on healer too. What's the game mode domination? I have the build still, I do. Arca Shield support. Yeah, you absolutely don't want to subclass. Like, it's already pretty big downside if you do. Some damage sigil. What do they get? Death sigil? Throw some big knives. There's a Koro. Let's guide that, I guess. Oh, I have healing soul. Right. What about that? With Baroni. Do you need to cast the Heart of Flame though? It's kinda important. I can't block my powers because they just fucking died before. Now I spent too much magic out there. Okay, there's the powers finally. Except I can't really stay there. Did I get my Heart of Flame? I think I did. Dude. Get the powers again. Big heals. I believe they have a healer in the back. Okay. Can I go for this? No, I need to roll that. I couldn't roll that for some reason. And the streak doesn't streak. Great. It's just a stupid pillar. Knuckle. Got the Paulus again. It's a lot of DKs. We need to be a bit more careful there. Dude. What is the speed here? It's getting leaped left and right. We have the off pass here, which I can't really make use of. I have to guide. Fully unactivate the overload, go heavy. No OB, sadly. Isn't this shady? The name change? OB. Oh, he's just dead. Tillbaka över. Block that. OB. Whipperoni. Put the dagger here, it's area. You have to cast the Heart of Flame a lot more often. It's the whole team, so maybe not. Yeah, no, I have to pick out. No off pass, so we just throw the knife here. Do the Heart of Flame. Where's the OB? Okay, I can't fall us there. Okay, good thing the streak goes off there. Not good streak anywhere. We are winning the bids here, not by a lot though. Where are you going, buddy? I have to block because the with the crystal slab. Do you have some overload? Some balls left. Boy. Oh, I did get a kill from upstairs. There's a Koro. Just roll, guide. He just wasted his ulti entirely. Have the ballast there. Now we do. Can just hold block and whip here. One more ballast. For the dagger. With the rebuff. Okay. Invoke the ballast there. Okay, making billion leaps here. So many DKs, man.
The point is theirs.
So many DKs. How many do you have? Oh, okay. I see. I see. You 6 DKs. Uh-huh. Seems about right. Oh dear. We do have CC mid there. Wait, is he using Wolf? No way. And Koro. I'm in big trouble here. Need to do the Heart of Flame there, dodge Soul Streak, and we're fine. No balls available yet. You have it now though. One ballast, might as well just spin it on the blast ball. The damage numbers in the end.
Raise to the blinds! We've captured the point!
Heal went on teammate there. Okay. That's why you don't run Shattering on DK. In BGs at least. It's just too easy to counter. Okay, maybe not the best engage, a little bit outnumbered. Paulus, bonk. Stun them. Paulus, no! No. Oh well. Good damage, good damage. It's gonna be a fun one there, but set by the oh they win. Fuck. Guess we do another one. Easy. GG man. What's up, Shady? No box for me, such. Mr. Maxhawk won. How you liking Maxhawk this patch? I think Maxhawk is absolutely fine as well. Like even without subcussing. Oh, you were on DK, right. I think I saw them. Is my damage taken in the entire BG? DK, pass spawn. DK. Probably DK. Probably DK. More DK. And probably some of these light attacks too, but it's quite a few decays. Some 14k Paulus at some point. Classmasters brought class identities back. To some degree, yeah. As with DK, but in a group where other werewolves were Sorks, you were behind. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. I think they should just untie the class skills and class passives and class masteries from Werewolf entirely. So like when you're werewolf, you're not really a Sork or a DK or a Necro or anything. Back old Darklock, they should. With 200%. Pokémon Denari. Old ESO with leap, Coral leap again, yeah. Probably not the case next patch anymore, but right now it's, as you can see, a lot of DK. Capture the fun. People like Pelican who are just day one werewolf haters. Pushing to nerf werewolf again to ground. Even use non-sets exploits, nah, I won't jump into the exploit conclusion. Like Pelican's not a bad player, he knows more or less what to run, but I don't know if he's complaining about Werewolf, I don't know if he draws the right conclusion about the state of it. Like you can think Werewolf is too strong because Sork Werewolf is too strong. But it doesn't mean that Werewolf is too strong, you know? Like if you play Werewolf as a DK or Necro, is it too far outside the box? I don't think it is. I think if you fight a DK on PTS, for example, with Firebrand and whatnot, it's not that clear that you're gonna win. If you fight a normal Sork, non-werewolf Sork, are you gonna win as a DK werewolf or as a Necro werewolf? I don't think you necessarily even have the advantage there. And people draw the wrong conclusions. That's why you have to be very careful, like when you provide feedback and what kind of feedback you provide. It's like, sadly, it's like that every PTS, it seems. Like, people complain about Decay on PTS, now people complain about Werewolf. People, the same people are gonna complain about Warren, because nothing can be strong except whatever these people happen to be playing. That's the only thing that's allowed to be strong. I can guarantee you that's the mentality. Because these are people who play only one build every patch, and it's always whatever happens to be meta. Ever fix blast bombs not counting for scoreboard? No, it's still the case. And I'm not talking about Pelican, by the way, in that regard. There's other people who complain about things on the forums. Every single patch they rework something. Oh, that thing is too strong and has to be nerfed, and it's not allowed to be as strong as my build, and blah blah blah. It's very like I have fatigue at this point. What's up, YG? One thing is that the XX setup on human performs even better because it's not a werewolf. In duels? No, I think you have an advantage as a Sork werewolf against a Sork non-werewolf, but I did beat a very good player on werewolf as a Stam Sork non-werewolf on PTS. So you can definitely do it, but it is you have to really kite them a lot. So their damage is insane and their heals are very based on them being in melee range with you. Who was the 14k whip? Probably me. I edit one, but that's kinda on the low end. You can do 20k. I didn't get my tallest there. I should not have streaked here. Very out of boss now. Go kill this guy upstairs. No OB, so... Okay, that Koro is not gonna do anything. Okay, there's quite a few arriving, but we can block the ballast there. Dude. Not like this. Every fucking ball... Okay, we do have the proc, finally. Streak in and ballas. Okay, no streak. Thanks, game. You get him, but at what cost? At no cost whatsoever. Okay. And we are capping their relic. Okay, that's good. Let's gonna die to the overload. I'm gonna untoggle the overload. Build it up a little bit. Your teammates a bit there. You have to rebuff here. Do the Heart of Flame. You can do a variety cross out. This is a funny guy. With the ballas again.
Need to get that relic back.
It's a Koro. You have the ballas ready to go here. Send it here, I guess. Sadly, we're snared by something. Another ballas, nice. I have to guide a bit. Go stopping. Bonk. More toppling. Great. 19k that map without red buff. Yeah, you can hit 20k. if you have bullpen, even without the sigil. Depends on the build. Like this build definitely can hit 20. The max damage. Oh, he falls down. It's unlucky. Unlucky for him. Rebuff here. Any sigils? Okay. Ooh, give me that. You like this sigil? If I could streak, okay. If I could weapon swap, that would also be nice. Nah, I can stay there. Can I streak there one more time? I can. It's a few too many. There's no time to stay offensive there.
We have the relic. Curses us. We dropped the relic.
Oh, I should not have fallen down there. Can I balance, please? Can we get it here? It's no rebuff.
Protect that relic.
Bonk. Wait for the dodge saw, bonk.
Victory is well in hand.
That's a bit annoying. He has the root vault with the Warden Glass Grim. It's a funny combo. Xyz has inspired some people into vaulting, clearly. Was my overall bug. I can't save him. I can save this teammate though. It's chasing. Can we land the dagger? No? Great. It's sniped and fucking dagger doesn't land. Oh no. Wait, what? Got shooked. We get shooked there. Do have a Paulus here. The sigil here, it's probably respawned. Or not. That's the whole team again. It's my teammate right there. will be. It's not gonna be enough here. I have to bot. Oh, it's the vault guy. That's so annoying. But that's because I don't have any snare or root removal. Like wings would counter that pretty hard. That combo. Oh well. Decent damage, I guess. Decent damage. GG, we do win the BG this time. We also had a mark on us the whole BG from this little fanboy here. We still do almost twice his damage. A lot of fanboys we do. That's a little bit of challenge at least when you have people marking you. Otherwise I just get to farm and it gets kinda boring. It's alright, I don't mind. They wanna mark me, then mark me. Curvy time now. Go for it, go for it. I need challenge. I get bored of just fucking one-sided farming. 12k incinerate. Spolvitte sidol. The Indie, how you doing? Tried your knife tech on Peter's first unit? Yeah, I heard. It is doomed. It is kinda doomed. You can still play this stealth approach, I think, in open world and BGs, but I think in duels, Knifepad has been kinda... Besides the animal ass restoring light in previous patch, it's been kinda bad for a long time now. If you saw the pure class tournament, we had good players on Knifeblades in the tournament, and it didn't really work out. It's because Knifeblade as a class is just in a bad place. Also, Heart of Flame, 600 stam regen, 500 mac regen, you would never play this build without Heart of Flame, like it's just not doable. But next patch you can with the Short Class Mastery, like you get the same sustain passively for free. Obviously no more powerless, but... let me scroll up, I missed a few messages, I think. Open how you doing? Plasmos also from the DK. Oh. Well then. Broken stuff that hasn't been fixed yet. Combat design don't really know how to balance or fix anything. Look at Vengeance. I think they did a more or less good job with DK. There's maybe some small issues, but I don't think DK at the moment on live is that far outside the box. It is the strongest, but it's not like you can't fight DKs or that you're always gonna be at a disadvantage. Like there are situations where you are at an advantage against DKs as well. I don't think it's that badly balanced at the moment. Like sure it's stronger, but it's the first class to get reworked, right? It's just that everything else needs to be brought up to the same standard. Right now, Werewolf is above that. Like, Sork Werewolf is far above anything else on the BTS. And that's the problem. Like, you can't keep making reworks and, like, first they rework DK, it's a bit stronger than everything else. Then they rework Werewolf, and Werewolf is even stronger than the DK. And then they rework Warden after that, and Warden's stronger than the Werewolf and the DK, and that's not the way. What is this? Why do you have one piece trial by fire? This is the DK blade. You don't do whip. I really like whip on knife blade. Ah, but you have streak. I see. So probably no bar space. I would even drop the merciless and run Molten Whip Volley on a melee build. So you stack it kind of fast with the Soul Flame. Don't want to trust if I was a developer. Oh, thanks. I do try to like get my feedback across, but I'm just one person, of course. Cloudbot, how you doing? People are making videos to show how broken Werewolf is if it goes live. There's already been a few, I think. I mean, I could clip duels I had yesterday.
How can I help you?
Or like I think I did one duel. That's enough for me to tell how broken it is, because it was against Tyrant, who's a very good player. It's on his Stamshock, I think. So it's like the one of the stronger things that you can fight as well. You know, Werewolf is it's just busted. It's just very, very busted. But using looks cool, to be honest, with the Paulas. This is the opposite of a tin can, basically. Like, I play tin can on Maxhawk. Just full tonk. And this one is twice flanked and Ordesvat. And what is an ice? I have 2 divines even. Just full damage with Monomyth. And try injury. What do you sustain with Heart of Flame? What's exactly watching this? It is a very hit and run build. You can do giga damage, but you have to kind of kite and you are dead if you fuck up.
Nice.
On this build. Wait, who was the Warden? I want to see what kind of damage he was doing. The one with the vault deck. Hopefully not this one. So I don't know about the rest of the build. Way of Fire is a bit questionable. No, it was this one, right? Magnum Shot and... Oh, but... You already have a CC with the... Flash Crib. Huh. And he also has a CC with Crystal Slab. Like, how many CCs do you want? All of them. The Vault deck works though, like that seemed pretty playable. But you can't really chase the Warden with bow. Because then you get CC'd, right? Like the circle spawns, like you get through that here. The center of the circle is where the person vaults from. And they go backwards. So if you run through it, if you like roll out of it, you're still in the area, I think. Maybe roll backwards and get out, but it's interesting. Never considered that. Does Red Citadel make you take more damage? So feels like it every time. No, it doesn't. What's Arkham Bolt? Janet is a bully. Stealth will work. Template this patch so strong. Oh, the one you linked. The one piece trial by fire, which you hopefully changed. Difference is that on other pure classes, you're sweating hard. On DK you can chill. No, you kinda have to sweat on DK too. Depends on what you fight. But it is the strongest. I just hope that other classes get brought up to the same standard. Including Werewolf. Need to be stronger than DKs. Back them all day. Oof. Supposed to be a trainee, just like Surprise Tag. Just like Surprise Tag. Yeah, no, I wouldn't change the Surprise Tag. Maybe Hartenholm, this could be Whip instead. But you have your playstyle. I would also run Inviscoke on mine, but it's more of a brawler type build. I would definitely try to fit in Molten. Like, Molten's really good. Kane, how you doing? Wait for the sword rework? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Eight of 10 BGs are boring once at farming. Yeah, it's definitely RNG and... Wait, do we have a... No, I don't want to use 670 Doom. I refuse. Refuse to participate in this. Okay, nothing except on weapon... don't also weapon damage with Arc Werewolf. Yeah, the passives are not equal. The class masters are not equal. They implement some more bonuses to each class in Werewolf form, or change those classes for Werewolf that don't get many at all benefits in Werewolf form. But now you're having to remake the entire class and their passives to conform with Werewolf. A much easier solution is just to untie the passives from Werewolf. The only passives you get, you should get as a Werewolf, are the Werewolf passives. And that's it. And I think, because you would lose class passives, or you should get armor passives too, I think. Armor passives and there should be unarmed weapon skill line, but that's a bit too much at the moment to consider. But they could untie the class skill lines and just buff the Werewolf passives, so any class can be good as a Werewolf. Dodgeable streak. I want my streak dodge back. When you used to be able to do a dodge roll into streak. Doesn't work anymore. Sadly. Good old times. Unforgiven, Aiden.
The Ivory Brigade
Good
has
day,
need of
good
you.
day. Thanks to trainee. Try it out for me, like to see how you do it with it in BGs. Oh, I'd have to bank a lot of stuff. I can play my normal standby though. I mean the... because I don't have all of this. Or I do have it, but across like 20 characters. Also, I guess bot spawn makes sense. It's on a brawler, but... You don't have minor force, do you? Have you tried the blind set? Blind is also really good. Only give that a try. A lot of damage mitigation and almost perma minor force. Blind? Yeah, this one. It's actually really solid. A lot of people do Baylok on Nightblade, but I don't think you use the super expensive incap that often. Usually you kinda use that 120 or 150. Blind, on the other hand, that's always 10% grid damage on it. That's equal to like, I think 200 ult at least on incap, something like that. And you get the like 7 to 8% damage mitigation from the damage shield too. Good set with crit shots. Yeah, that's why I was saying it would be broken all the time. The damage shield. What spawn? Because you're playing a group and using standard. Ah, okay, so you play like a support kind of role there. But blind is also support if your group doesn't have have like minor force buffs, you give that to everyone that you heal. Anti-damage heal. So I think very, very slept on. Of HPs with it. Not with Molten, because Merciless is your crit buff. Ah, that's true. That is true. How do I beat you on the light plane? It's a really fun build. It's a bit sweaty to play, but I don't have any like actual brawler setups at the moment. I probably play those on. I can play them on this character too, but would have to set things up. Jack, how you doing? Love it. Like you love stripping. I mean, this in your Twitch ID. That only BTS need to try all things on Plar. Plar is a bit disappointing, I think, on BTS. Like the tankiness is good, but in jabs still suck, even if you use the class mastery. There's buff that, or at least remove the PvP restriction where the value gets halved in PvP. That's kind of pointless. And old crit surge animation bug. Wait, they changed the animation of crit surge? When did that happen? Not hard to farm. No, it's pretty fast. Think about to its Dicke with Clever Alchemist on front bar, Onslaught and Rallying Cry back bar. Clever front bar, Rallying Cry back bar. It should be alright. You probably want some kind of... Yeah, you mentioned Onslaught. Yeah, you could try that. I would try the 2-8 scribe there as well. You can do Onslaught into 2-8 scribe into Molten Web. So if you land the Onslaught and your opponents don't like streak away, they're probably dead. You have all your buffs up and get a little bit of crit luck. Helps with overall tankiness in Zero. Yeah, that's why the blind is also good, because it does give you the tankiness too. It's always 7 to 8% damage mitigation, or healing done in what it absorbs. So it's fun. What is a medium wave whip? Gold if passive wave is really nice. Yep. You don't even need all of that most of the time though. It's very solid. Okay, send the 8v8. Did they make the old arenas faster? Is the date you'll do the old arenas again? What do you mean, like Maelstrom Arena and Waterson? They are faster. The more DPS they add to a game, the faster you do them. I think you probably can do both in at least Waterson in like 15 minutes or something. Can't wait for the vampire bats. Oh yeah, they should rework vamp as well. I think the way vamp plays is just very... I mean, it's not like Werewolf. You can use your own abilities and the vamp abilities, but most of these are very... like this is a ganker skill only, basically. Vamping Train is also very, very niche. And this one is just Garbo. And I liked how Mistform used to be. Where he turned into the cloud of bats, right? Or mist or whatever. Try them all? No. No, do not open all of them. I think one of them's open, I can hear. Oh, it's this one. think we could open some boxes again. I don't know how long this queue takes. Can rush through the oldest arenas. What is nice fast. Yeah, Dragonstar has a lot of unskippable RP. Pve, how you doing? What's the name of the add-on that allows you to see entire skill panel like that? Oh, that's Perfect Pixel. So usually it's you have to scroll down, right? But you have an add-on that makes everything smaller, not just the skills window, but all of the UI elements. I'm gonna see here. A lot of settings here, but I think we can make it even smaller. Like change the borders and everything. I haven't really touched the settings too much, but very, very good add-on. DS is the worst. Refuse to give you the lead for DDF. So much yapping, yeah. So much awesome are you doing? There's a lot of yapping. If Jerry in green team. Why no Q for you? You've done more BGs on that character than I've done on this one. This one I don't have the like quote-unquote high MMR, which only means that my Q times are faster basically. Oh, you did get in. Oh no, is this cell support? God damn it. That's a dumbass 53k health. Do we wanna bother with that? Okay, wait. No, I have to cloak on the back bar, right? I haven't played this in a while. You have the Viperino here, Boblock, Onslaught. Let's use the cloak then. Don't have the Boblock ready, or the Can I survive this? I can, right? Yeah, because I have speed. Oh, don't need the whip stack there, it turns out. Some gold thief. Okay, I'm still trying to remember how to play this. Dude, what is this PG? Use that to land the... Forgot to use the auto flame there. Why do I have 0 fucking magic still? Okay, there we go. I had gold thief there. Maybe I could have killed him, but there's not a lot of resources here. Got a bot here. We're fine. We are not fine. Great. How the fuck does that land mid-troll? Ay ay ay. Jusa, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's a tier 2. Thank you so much. missing something, I think, at the moment. Nah, it's way too many and I got fucking leaped again. That's the Arca shield. Can stack up the whip here before anything. Can't really stay here. Are you gonna roll? No roll. Okay. Right. I know why I have no fucking magicka. It's because I'm talking too much. I hate knife blade. I just hate playing knife blade these days. I hate the sustain. I have to be spamming the Heart of Flame way more than I am at the moment. It already feels like I'm just fucking spamming it. Have Sesame against sprint there. Not to worry about anything. Okay. Slow on resource again. We set the whip here, but I need to stack it up. Block that. Also, I have the fucking double stun. Why am I not using that? I kinda could have used a more chill BG on this character. Been ages since I played this. It's fucking terrible. Make decent by 7Ks today. Couldn't tell what it was all day. What's Boku? Yeah, it's the... so it happens if you... have banner or Heart of Flame or anything that drains magicka. Happens with cloak too. It has a magicka drain. So if you cast this while it's still active, it desyncs. I think you need to be in combat. Can happen every time, but apparently they fix it next patch, from what I understand. They are gonna do another BG there. I guess that was actually terrible. Team, yeah. We're actually doing more damage to the decay than the decay did to us. Doesn't really matter there, because I play terribly. Hey Merops, how you doing? Hello Dead Sea. Yes, I try. The American accent. Wait, let me scroll up. Stream makes you gain weight. Stress eating what's in PvP. Understandable. It's kind of not the chillest PGs today. It's sometimes a good thing, sometimes a not so good thing. Yours with PvP in? Yeah, I'll do maybe one more PG get the box and I'll hop on Pts and do the area after that. Here from Monster Gold again, Zol, it's really good on a mobility based knife blade with English Cork. 1 month? Damn, time flies. That's good, man. Happy for you. Heals us, Hayden. Let's try to lock in a bit more. Good days, I get the HP stuck at X amount clits again. Some years got it a few times, never could tell what your HP was. I've had it happen recently, a few times in PV and in PvP as well. Oh great, we have CP85. They have Latera in red team. Wait, there's a new goblin. This one's called Anarcho Goblin. You're part of the Goblin tribe. Is Riot here? Or Bretul? Or any other member of the Goblin tribe? There's a new one. It's a DK Goblin. Ooh, give. Okay, no one's coming for this, I pick it. We have some capture the fun again. Let's kill this guy. Bye. You next. Bye, sir. Oh, you rolled the bow? But it get the OB stun there. The bow's guaranteed, but I guess not. Do we just make sure we win? How's team doing? Team's doing alright, I guess. I want to get the box, so just run the relic back. Oh, hold on. No? You're alive somehow? After a whip. Stack up the whip here before engaging. It's a nice javelino there. You got it? I think Gotif missed because I was away further than 8 meters. It's kinda unfortunate. But I should have thought of that. Do need to land the dagger so I get my minor expedition as well. Quite important. Let's do Ingap here. Wait for the roll. Would have Goti for this. Should probably send it? Nah. Ay, and I don't get the rally here in time. Great. Just the most amazing BGs on this character today. There I should have survived because I could have rally healed. Unless the rally just ran out and didn't heal me. This might have happened, I need to check the board after. 16k health. Bye. 20k health. Oh, they get CC by soul there. Oh, hello? They get surprise tag there. Just get our kill stolen, I guess. Okay. It's a bit of a slaughter. Like the daggerino there. I follow the beard. Yeah, we had some funny punk train music yesterday. I have whip. Why am I not using whip? Just do hit into it. Why do I have so fucking little damage today for no reason? I don't get it. Am I not getting any crits or what? Like even this 20k health guy survived somehow. Okay, not anymore. Maybe I wasn't critting earlier. Ballpark time. It's a beamer. It's one of the wrong Morpheus. Whip up hello. Can go off there. Salvatera. Ouch. No idea what hit me there. Big boom. Can be poke lateral a bit. Are we winning? We are winning. I can't save my teammate. I don't have any cross heals on this. Just self heals. Okay, we need to land the daggerino into Volgats. This could be one beamer. There's a lot of them for some reason. I should have waited a bit. I have damage. How the fuck do you survive that? And the follow-up as well. I don't get it. Well, that's too much at least. Oops, okay, that was lateral. Kind of didn't see the name. Bit of a scumbag move there. But I did not see it. I did not see his name. It was too late. Ah, good roll. Not so good roll. Nah. Guess not a big rally heal, because I just healed. The minus side. Isn't this the tanky guy? Hello. Oh, streak. OB. Well, give me some... okay, spell block, we do that then. Do you need the magical... oh, the stamina there. Nope. Zol kinda saves me there, I think. Or helps a lot at least. Hello. We are in the BC, good. Good. Okay, he survives. I think the ballpark went on someone else there. Right, chance of that. We have a pot here. I should maybe save the pot though. This guy's not healing. Yeah, no, I can't really stay here. Invis change direction. Maybe juke them a bit. And we lose Invis for some fucking reason. Great. Didn't need to engage there, thought I could get one kill, go back to cloak, but I just don't like invis in this game currently. Like, the things you need to build around to invis are just not fun. And it's still super fucking clunky. I'm gonna repeat the mistake there. I didn't get cloak again. It just breaks instantly. I wasn't sprinting there. Or doing anything that should break cloak there.
The relic is free! Right for the picking!
Where's the javelin guy? Are you gonna roll? Okay, there's the roll. Another roll, but we can get the OBs done. Get outplayed. Okay, we can cloak though, we're fine. We have the mobility for this. And wood. And also bring in the cloak. And rally. Heart of Flame. This guy's probably dead. Not a fully stacked whip, but doesn't matter. There's a bot there. OB into rockets. Gotcha, got if. Is Alatera using the decay chains? I think he is. Just noticed that. Pull up the teammate meteor there with the Paulus, or the ultimate. Build up the whip here again. Gold if proc there. Stack up the whip here. Bow proc. I should not have cancelled that. I lost my whip there. Sucks. I'm gonna have to get down. Some Ashub light going on. I see. Ooh, give me 2 minutes left. Like the way sustain is with cloak, I think it should be sustainable like it is with the Heart of Flame. Except without Heart of Flame, like, you know. That's the main issue I have with it. Just like if there was a class mastery passive, for example, that was good. I think I need to Psycult. Let me Psycult, thank you. I'm still dead, so I think. If I get rally, maybe not. No. Of course not. Of course not. Great. Fucking dog shit PGs today. I did get rally for 5.7k, it's just not quite enough there. I think Nightblade is just fucking ass, man. It's just bad. I have such garbage heals. That's a big tentacle. Just running it with sharks, I see. Similar to what I did on Arcanist at one point. Gotcha. Max back there. Okay, we get some payback on Latera and his supplies. Have to be done. Ow. I didn't have the steps. Oh, it's over. Oh, it was scuffed. That was fucking scuffed. What are a big damage? I don't know. Like it is playable, you can do fine with it, but I don't know. Bobrok top damage, it's in last minute. We probably didn't whip enough. Oh, yeah, whip is kinda low. It's 13% here, in 5 minutes 34. 20k bow is with Sigil. This could be without Sigil though. That overpowered Werewolf on BTS, yes. You mean Sork Werewolf. Important distinction. It's not Werewolf, it's Werewolf with Sork class masteries. Werewolf without Sork is not that... it's good, but I won't say it's stronger than DK, for example. Or stronger than just a Stam Sork. I did test that. But we could hop on BTS, I think. Miss call up, what did I miss? 13 years non-stop feels crazy, I bet. Fighting in Rome Arena, Dismus shows up half-baked with coffee and short dragon behind him. Good thing we don't have the AI DJ, because... Or half-naked, oh. Half-baked could also be a thing. Finish curse words, narrating what he is gonna do next. One beamer in Pve. Build seems stronger. What's up, BC Salty? It is, yeah. I just wish you could do this without the Ardent Flame. Without the Heart of Flame. But I can show here in PvE, or outside of combat, just how fast you run out of magicka. Let's say like you're trying to get into a fight, you're trying to get in range to actually do some damage. Oh, you run out of magicka and now you're screwed. Like, not only do people see you, not only are you probably in middle of enemy group, visible, but you also have no magicka for race against time, you have no magicka for any burst heal if you decide to run a magicka costing heal, which most people do. You can do nothing at that point. If you play a pure Nightblade, you have like you have siphoning, but siphoning, if you get bursted, for example, and you need resources, you can't cast it. You can cast Heart of Flame, but if you cast siphon attacks, then you just die. does damage to you instead of healing you like Heart of Flame. So Nightmare has some pretty big design issues when it comes to how it's played in PvP at the moment. Compared to how it used to be in the past. Demo statue when you travel to Rome Arena. Is there still like intact statues at the Colosseum? I've been there, but it's been a long time. I don't think there were any intact statues, right? Just like the arena itself and... Statue wasn't carved accurately. Hey MRK, how you doing? Ciao. Don't have any mercy for Terra because he won't have any for you. Yeah, I noticed. We had to whip him for his transgressions. He had his beard, really, damn. Form puzzle, how you doing? So for off-topic question, looking for a non-crown store furnishings that make mist or a smoke/ambient light. Non-crown store, oof, that's tough. Isn't there some on the battle pass though, I think? If that counts. Maybe this would work? You only get 4 of them though. Oh, wait, no, you get 3 of each apparently. Alright, carved dot should not uncloak. Yeah, no, it's just there's a lot of random uncloaks too, but I don't know. I think they should make it a lot less clunky. Like they could make it so that you can sprint while in cloak. It doesn't break based on the movement. Maybe you should be able to dodge all as well while invis. It would just give you invis, and then if you get revealed by an actual counter, you get revealed. And then you wouldn't need to build like 3 Swift on every fucking Nightmare build with Invis Cloak. You could have 2 Swift to reach the speed cap instead of 3. I know, huge difference, but you would have so much more mobility and it would feel a lot less clunky if they did that. So right now if you try to like, let's say you sprint up into Cloak, like it sometimes just uncloaks you. Okay, there I sprint afterwards, but sometimes you sprint into the cloak and it just breaks. Because the server-wide, server-wise you're still considered to be sprinting when it does the check. When in actuality you stop sprinting the moment you click the cloak, right? Because you can't cast abilities while sprinting in the first place. My sniper main don't like cloak. Yeah, I think he should still look at things objectively. Like even if his own preferred playstyle isn't to use the Invis Cloak, it's not a reason to just shit on it every opportunity. Because a lot of people play the game because they like playing Invis, like assassin style builds, right? And it's very good for the game if you cater to as many playstyles and people as you can. God of Death, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Streamer would consider streaming almost naked and tattooing your enemies on your buttocks. I don't know if Twitch would like that too much. Or the last part. I mean, you can... No, even streaming shirtless can get you banned, right? I think on Twitch. Yeah, it probably will. I wouldn't risk it. Even if I considered that, I have not considered that, just to be clear. But even if I did, I would probably not risk my channel like that. How's pure Plar in BTS? What's back on light? It's really tanky, but it's like in damage. Unfortunately. But it's very tanky. Porco dio, mamma mia. Some negatives to body painting, you're fine. Is that still allowed? I have to confess, I don't visit the that category too often, but almost did. Wait, huh? The pool next to you. Yeah, I don't know what the meta is nowadays, but I don't think my boobs are big enough for that. I think it would be minus viewers instead of the other way around. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, actually, why do I say unfortunately? Well, I need to make another coffee.
For a place called Black.
I think we open PTS here. That's enough live server. Some fucking stressful BGs today, like holy shit. We didn't get to chill too much, just on the stem decay, right? It's pretty much the only one. Also thinking that you can run 2 offensive sets. Yeah, I think so. You just have to, or you kind of want to build high max out. And the problem is going to be sustained still, I think. Or maybe not with PFP, actually. I think you can do 2 offensive sets easy. Warden busy? Oh yeah, Warden busy too. Actually, that was so chill, I forgot it existed. I forgot I even played this character, right? Was a bit too chill. On Desmos to CEO. I don't think I'm on that radar for Twitch or any radar for that matter. Just a small streamer. Last time I played Arco Necro. Necro, I mean on BTS yesterday, but on live maybe couple days ago. I have the Corpse Burster build, that's really fun. Been playing that quite a bit. Peter's plan for today is to test the actually is to test the Necro a little bit more. I need to do a thing here. We close and relaunch. Tried out Warden damage. Yes, I tried a lot of stuff on Warden, but it was kinda mid, I think. No chance you kill a Sork Werewolf, no matter what you do. No chance you survive them either, I think. Against like normal Sorks and DKs, you're gonna be at a huge disadvantage as well. But you can do fine against Arcanists. And like Plars as well, not sure. You can probably never kill a Plar. If they're any decent. Major Force from Warden viable. It's Major or Brittle. It's not Major Force. But you kind of want to run the Status Mythic. I think you just won't have pressure otherwise. And a couple of things I want to try on them on Warden still. But based on what I tested so far, it's been a bit such. I think Necro is probably going to be more or less the same as the Templar. Like you have a lot of tankiness, but not a lot of damage. Only what we're looking at here. This is more or less the build I have on live. I didn't have any CPs. Yeah, Pve Pts. Really hope they change Templar passives. They should remove the PP restriction on the class skill damage passive. There's no reason for that. The meta on Plara hasn't been, and it probably still won't be even after the change, to run jabs. Jabs are very meh at the moment, compared to running BFP. From what I've understood, the only Templar builds that work to some degree, damage-wise, are the surprise, the builds that work on live. With BFP and Disdain and War Mask for single target damage, and they don't run jabs. And jabs, even with the passive, it's only a little bit more damage than the passive that gives you 600 weapon spell damage. It's just not worth it. Do max damage here for the class passive or class mastery. Gives plus 5% or restores 5% of your max damage. Sinosaur, how you doing? I think Burning Light does work with all skills now. It has worked for years now. That's already the case on live. Werewolf stronger than DK in 1v1, yes. Sork Werewolf. Only Sork Werewolf. And just Sork versus DK is also, you can beat the DKs as a Sork. Because the Sork class masteries are so fucking strong. Make Burning Light offensive passive affect... Oh, I missed that. Offensive passive affect all skills and not just Templar only. I kinda like the restriction, but it should be stronger if it's restricting you like that, or kinda encouraging you to build around the Templar abilities. It should be way stronger. Cleansing Revival here makes a lot of sense. The focused mending would also get out value though. Yeah, maybe we do that. So I think it buffs the heal that you can. Bonus Vitality, kinda no-brainer here. And 10% of Necros damage is splash bones either way. And it's pokeable, yeah. Don't have any good CCs really on Necrom. Do you have Monomit on this, so... I shouldn't be running Monomit, I think this should be DDF now. Should benefit so much from the max health. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Can all of your builds be played in Zero? Yes. Some of them are better in Zero than others, like the ones with Shriek. But that's just that Shriek thing, like anything with Shriek is gonna work better in Zero. Because you have more mobility and you have more opponents, and there's gonna be more situations where you cannot tank like 20 people, right? Where the only way to survive is to have more mobility than your opponents. So the ones with Shriek or like more Swift or Cloak and stuff like that will work a little bit better than they do in BDs. But it's not a huge difference. It's just a numbers game really. I think you don't do celerity on this. Only sustained by suffering and Let's get the survival instincts. Can do this for now. Open up more build options like Doubled and 2/8 as viable skill options. But the Templar passive, if you got plus 2k to like rapid strikes or whatever, I kind of wish they made the class masteries actually buff the class abilities and the class teams instead of just overall buffs that kind of just encourage the current meta instead of encouraging you to change things up and play your class a bit more. So I don't like the idea that like Japs would remain a terrible ability, for example. Phasing out weapon skill lines, turning them into stat sticks. They kind of did that with DK already. You don't really want to run weapon abilities as a DK after the rework. Like reworks already do that. If they're like proper reworks. But how you could encourage weapon abilities is entirely a different conversation. One thing you could do is you could redesign the passives and redesign the abilities. So that if you have like let's say one 2/8 skill slot in, like one of these passives would give you, let's say, like 10% damage to 2/8 abilities. But if you run multiple of them, then it would get to like 20%, 30%, something like that. Kind of similar to what they did with DK, where the more DK skills you slot, the stronger the passive becomes. So you would want to build around 2/8 instead of just supplement your build with 2/8. Although you could also still supplement your build. Like that part wouldn't go anywhere. They should keep the skills like they are right now. Maybe add some synergies where like after using Wrecking Blow, your next execution does like 50% more damage or stuff like that. There's many ways they can incentivize you to build around the weapon skill lines without having to dust the class masteries or disincentivize using class abilities. So I think a lot of people have that like power fantasy in MMOs where they want to play like a two-handed warrior or an archer using bow abilities, and then you get to like, then you start like you play ESO and like slowly you realize that wait a second, I can't actually do this. If I do this, I'm gonna be a lot weaker than others if I run like snipe and magnum shot on my build, for example. Because they don't have any synergy with each other. They don't have any reasons to slot multiple of them. Like the DK has reasons to slot DK skills. Like that'd be such a good way to solve that problem, I think. If they did something like that. But yeah, I have, what the how do I still have 47k health? Okay, that's a bit too much, I think. I could put more points into stamina here, I think. But let's see what kind of dips we get here. It's probably not gonna be too great. It's also a little bit laggy right now. Yeah, we're doing less than 20k dips, yes. What the fuck? This with the CPs and whatnot. Do I have some add-on messing with things again, or why is this happening? Like, I can't cast the graveyard. It just doesn't let me. Like, I can cast it here. It takes multiple seconds. I probably have some add-on bullshit again. I'll turn that off. That one off. It's the only one I can think of that might be causing that. You think they'll nerf Werewolf? Does seem pretty annoying if whole circs are werewolves. I hope not, because they need to nerf a specific thing, not Werewolf. Because Werewolf, like DK Werewolf is not OP. Arcanist Werewolf is not OP. Necro Werewolf is not OP. Knifehead Werewolf is not OP. The only werewolf that's OP is a Sork Werewolf. Because the Sork class master is. It's the only thing that gets like infinite healing and infinite sustain. So abilities are free, so you get to spam dodge soul and you get a 10% of your max health every dodge soul. You build max health and then you have like gold if you get a burst heal every dodge soul and you can dodge soul forever. It's just too much. Just automatic sustain. Inolite, how you doing? Weapon skill line issue? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, or imagine for Dual World. What about... This could be a cool passive for Dual World. What if for each Dual World ability slotted, you gain... let's say 500 damage done with Dual World abilities. So every hit, every dot tick would get plus 500, kind of like a Jargon plus. And if you run like Quick Cloak and Twin Slice, that's plus 1k at that point. Maybe 500 is too much. It could be like 400, but you could have a passive like that on Dual World. And then 2H would have some different one. Like very, very crude numbers at the moment. I haven't really thought them through, but that would be a very cool way to incentivize the weapon skill lines. I would love to see them do that. That would be such a good change. Especially for new players. I can guarantee you that a lot of new players, they alt F4 the game and they realize that, oh, I can play a 2H warrior, I have to run these fire abilities or this like storm mage shit, and I'm not a mage, I don't want to play a mage, I'm out. There's a lot of people for whom it's very important that they can play the game the way they want to play the game. And they currently can't, because ESOS systems are not flexible enough when it comes to the weapon skills. Or building around the weapon skills. Dual passives don't need a rework, but skills do need. They both need a rework, I think. They have been reworking the 2H skills, I think they're a lot better. The like half a second cast time and rally got buffed. Like the animations are better. Onslaught guaranteed crit now, like they did buff the abilities a little bit. And they could buff the Dual World ones even more, like Flurry is just terrible. I think Flying Blade kinda terrible. Like they can buff a lot of these things just like they did with 2H, but I would also revamp the passives. Templar rework is looking kinda cooked based off the passives. Yeah, they're just bad for PvP. Probably for PvE as well. Somewhat excited about some of the buffed PvP sets. Yeah, but Templar ones are really bad, because you don't want to build around the class abilities at the moment. That's why they should buff the passive, because if they buff the passive, then you also buff the class sets. But I tried that. I tried that combo with the class sets, and it was just dog shit. I can try it again here in a moment. The word Chainmail, hold a two-hander and Crusade. Yeah, you should be able to do that, I think. Like them give 2H extra melee range, literally longer weapons. Yeah, that could be an interesting 2H passive. So you could have like maybe half a meter per 2H ability slot. So if you have 2, then you have 8 meter range. If you have 4, then it's 9 meters. Or maybe even 1 meter increase, so you get up to 12 meters. So the more 2H ability slot, the longer your sword becomes. makes perfect sense, right? But it would be a cool passive. But I don't think it would make for a good build, even if you had that. Because you'd be running only 2H skills. So I think the passive would need a bit more than that. Werewolf meta, first time in Eons. There was a Werewolf meta once upon a time, but it's been a while. You know what, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, JK, how you doing? This concept of using skill, increase damage of skill BA. Yeah, they could add that kind of stuff to the abilities to make them stronger when combined with each other. 10 meter, not 9 meter in Bellsprit. No, it's 7 meters is the melee range. It doesn't get increased. Only abilities with 22 meters or more. Oh wait, no, 28 meters or more get increased by Bellsprit. You could see it somewhere. Any ability with range greater than 28 meters is affected. 5 meters while near a keep or outpost. Isanas Hayden. Meter, not 9 meter overrated. What's the animates real? They can be doxed for the rest of time. Crimes it has committed. It's really bad, but there could be ways to make it viable. No, you don't get Bellsprit for... I mean, I can... jump into IC to show it. It doesn't affect melee abilities. River crit charge into a stun that breaks block. Unblockable charge, that could be interesting. Like, maybe not on its own, but if you combine it with some other 2 skill. Because they kinda did that with DK. You have Dragon Leap or Take Flight. And then if you use the Engulfing, you get full value Engulfing immediately. If you have Take Flight active. So there is stuff like that already. In the game. So maybe they could do something like... the next crit charge after casting momentum is unblockable or something like that. Or stuns and is unblockable. There's a lot of ways they can buff things without breaking stuff too much. So yeah, there's no range increase. It's only from the Alliance 4 passive. It's just healing reduction, health recovery reduction. Kinda unnecessary by the way, I think just remove that. And healing taken reduction if you have 8 or more heal over time effects active. Oh, hold up. What do we get today? A bow? Sure. Just unlock all the cosmetics. How would you rank all pure classes right now for 1v1 on BTS? I haven't played all of them, but from what I've gathered, Sork Werewolf, Pure DK, Pure Sork, or maybe Pure Sork better than Pure DK, I'm not sure about that. That would be the top 3, and then like following that, you probably have like Pure Warden, Pure Templar, Pure Arcanist, Pure Necro, kinda those two kinda on the same level, and Pure Nightblade is the worst one. Sorry, Nightblades. It is what it is. I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh, Nightblade is so good. No, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. Tyrant Hayden. Wolf, DK, Sork Warden, Templar, Arcanecron. Yeah, that's kinda how I feel as well. You think DK is stronger than Sork? Like pure DK? Didn't make a good build for it, but I can see the damage being kinda oppressive with the class mastery and Firebrand. I bought the wrong house because I'm so used to the live server. Is the rework would not be a gap closer, rather a burst to give you a chance to strike. Oh, kind of like, you mean kind of like the werewolf, werewolf gap closer, where it turns into a different ability if you're in melee range. That could be cool. Could make it a lot more interesting. Nightmare being entirely single target really hurts in open world too. Yeah, Nightmare is just not that good. It's TM, how you doing? If you vamp stage 1, would be in Dark Elf counter the flame damage debuff? It helps a little bit, but it doesn't counter that. Like, you will always take more flame damage as a vampire. Even if you have like 100k flame resistance, you would normally take 50% damage mitigation from fire damage sources, but if you have Vampire 1, you will still take that extra 5%, because you can't go above the 50% cap. So you always get some debuff from Vamp. But yeah, I was gonna probably change the Mundus to... That's probably the first thing I switched, right? Or should I? Because it is really funny the heals you get. Look at this shit. 5.2k heal every second, and you get 5% of your missing stamp back. That is not balanced. Also, why do I have to... what is this yellow shit here? Bandits? Oh, split that right. There we go, fixed. Looks like you're making a troll tank. It's the same build I have on live. But yeah, the damage is not too great. Same build except different attributes. Now it feels super clunky. Doing a huge 12k dips. Like other things do 50k. Oh look, 15k. Huge. But I don't think you can build Necro for damage. Like even if I put points into Stam, it's probably not gonna make too much of a difference. Mudcrab 1v1. Hey, at least the Mudcrab can't kill me. I didn't use ulti, but still. Get this points into Stam this time around. This is like semi-unplayable on BTS though. It's very hard to play on live because of how clunky the school and corpse burster is. So we went from 15k to 18k by changing the attributes. And this is now the same build as on live. Which is fine in BTS, but I do have the draconic power on that. Like, I don't know what you can do there. Corpse Burster 16.6%. Like, what are you supposed to do? I do have a defensive set, but you have defensive set on actually 2 of them. On most builds, right? Do you have Monomit? And I think you should build for max health when you get a plus 20% modifier for it. I think the attributes in health are worth quite a bit more. Plus that was less than half the damage of most good builds, but people run... how do I do more damage on Necro? Like, people run this in PvE. There's a PvE set. Like, it's PvE meta running Corpse Burster. Like, changing like the moss set here to something else is not gonna make enough of a difference here. Would have to be like Highland Sentinel and standing in place, I guess, and even then you probably won't get to even close to 50k. So it just Necro sucks or what? Why is the damage so low? Velekan? No. This is also for open world and BGs, because I really like the build on live. We can test that. If we change the Limited to Draconic, I don't think it's gonna be any better though, but it does work in BGs. Because level just to have a lot of damage and I'll build on blast bones, but even with the blast bones we get to like close to 20k DPS here on a stationary target dummy. I didn't guess the restart because I didn't have the minor credits there. Like I think it's just a class issue in this case. Okay, I can cast abilities there, that doesn't help, but still. Oh, we get to more damage without... We get to 20k at least now. With the Draconic power. We lost 20% weapon spell damage. It's about the same damage actually. It's also 18k. Oh, but this with points into health. So it is more damage. That is sad, but you lose too much tankiness. Like you lose being unkillable, basically. So you can't actually do that. So you run Living Death with 0 Living Death abilities. We probably need this one though. I guess we run Expansion Modify instead of the Race Against Time. Or not that morph, Hexproof I mean. Or you could run the Burst Heal and Race Against Time, but then you don't get the Class Scream. So I guess you just have to play this and hope they die to the Burst. Blast Bones and Skull and Graveyard. You had changed the Mundus earlier, but you don't get to above like 30k even. I don't know if even Velekan would help there. Even if I switch Corpse Burster body with Velekan front, I don't think we'll get to 30k. then you Google and it's like 100k parse and whatnot. And 26k. Because with all the like PV skills, like with the trap and probably like stampede or ice, the blockade. YouTube videos not opening. It's the with the buffs, of course. So Blast Spawns Graveyard. Oh, it has subclassing, of course. So is it just Venom, Skullbin, Garbo? When it comes to parsing, maybe it is that. Because it is not that Garbo in actual PvP. At least on live. On BTS, yes, because super clunky, but on live you can stack this up, you have it available. You know that you have the Corpse Burster ready to off, you cast the Skull, you drop the Graveyard, Synergy, and Blast Bones Landing. It's a pretty decent burst. I really like the build I have. But it's terrible on the dummy. It's like actually terrible. So I don't know how to explain it. So supposedly parsing for 211k. I can believe that. Why are people mad on Reddit about core notification and fossil stacker? Because people on Reddit are mad about everything. They need reasons to be upset at something. But I can sort of like understand why. But at the same time, you don't see the core animation. It's actually invisible most of the time in PvP for the opponent. It's not like Northern Storm where you can tell that someone just cast their ultimate. And Saturn Rocks, let me actually just showcase that. I'll show you the animation for it. There are people who are like, oh, you can just pay attention, you can see the animation. No, you can't. No, you cannot. Middle of like billion visual effects going off, and when it's animation cancelled, you will not see this being cast. Like, you don't even see the thing. There's a fucking fire underneath you, there's a massive fucking gazillion explosions going off at the same time. You will not see someone doing this. Like, that doesn't even render below your character. You have 1 second to realize that. No. No, it's not it's not realistic. And if someone says it is, they don't play PvP. Or they are just lying. Because they don't understand PvP. Eren, how you doing? Are you doing alright? Doing alright. Just testing stuff on the PTS. By the way, we get 20% weapon spell mass here. This one I don't think you can go for. They just synergize too well with each other. Oh, it's actually 6k health on the back bar. Let's stack the passive here actually. But yeah, on BTS it is really laggy. I don't have the graveyard. It is really laggy right now. So I'm losing claw balls. Maybe we could get to higher DPS if it wasn't, but animation from Goblin Poly, you can also like completely hide every animation on DK at the moment. The Goblin Polymorph is stupid. So when you see the glowy skull like that, you can just cast it, you always get a corpse. And Tultifi's Corpse Burster is same damage as Blast Bones roughly. We're doing 18k now, and that's with the points into health. Oh, it's because we stacked the passive, right? So we also have more max stam. I see. We have the weapon spell active, I guess that's why. How many stacks do we have? Where can I even see them? Nothing wasted here. Oh, you lose 3 stacks every time, right? You have to consume a corpse every 10 seconds. Which is very doable. Very proper build. But now this passive is worth 6.8k healing every second. It's an automatic burst heal when you're low health. That just keeps proccing on you non-stop. And the funniest thing is, it can go a lot higher still. Stack the passive here again. I can't use my fucking abilities though. Okay, I think that's the max health we can have. 90k, and now it's 12.3k tooltip. I don't know if that's the max, but if you have more corpses, you get more health still. But in Goliath, you're basically unkillable. You literally get a free burst heal every second. So if you can have enough damage, like on life, to kill things, it could be really funny in BDs, but probably just a stalemate king in duels. And this also creates a corpse. Oh, and also you're missing CC now because no wings. I didn't realize that. Fuck. How are you supposed to play this? Why is Necro so fucking garbage? So you'd have to probably drop the burst heal. You drop the major vitality. But can you play without a burst heal? Just heal over time and the passive. That's crazy, right? Have to run like totem back bar. I am not seeing that. I think I don't know. I'm not too incentivized to play Necro. So on live it makes sense. Like Draconic Power just fits very well because you can also weapon swap. Cast the wings, swap again into Venom Skull for example. It get knocked back, the Venom Skull lands, you drop the graveyard, maybe you cast the Blast Bombs before that. You have ways to CC people. Because you have one very strong ability from Draconic Power. But instead we have just Dogshit ability, Dogshit ability, Dogshit ability, Dogshit ability from Gravelord. And then you have no CC here, so you have a cleanse that you probably don't even need. But you kinda do need it for the passive. Ay. So when you look at the new and old Werewolf size comparison, yeah, Werewolves are a lot bigger. Just for damage comparison, I'll log on some like random build like this Arcanist. I did also want to test something on the Arcanist. Want to see if Crossing Shock would be usable. I have to turn this off again. had to try this because I think you just don't have survivability. If you try to do this with the double and BFP. So you kind of have to play this as a range build, I think. It's also gonna make it easier to land the light decks, so that you proc the status effects. Just have to change that now to Soul Stun. Stun, we probably do Vitality. These things are gonna die really fast, so you probably want the buff for yourself. So after you kill the target, you still have some value from the affix, right? Here we could do Oblivion Dot, or we could do Crux. Do you have any Cruxen on the front bar? Not really. That's probably a good idea. More tentacle spam too. You will still get hemorrhaging from the random stairs effects. No, the question is this sustainable? It is probably not sustainable, but we can try it out. I know this in the ground store too, but it's a bit faster, I think. Okay, we have CPs and everything, yep. It's with the new mythic. Sorry for the KDPS. But it is not sustainable. Like the BFP, I just run out instantly. Oof. We probably have to do cost reductions and see if it's still good damage. It probably is because you get most of your damage from Dragon. We'll do even triple cost reduction. And your heals don't really get affected, only the rune mend. It's max health scaling, max health scaling. Hey Termi, how you doing? Why do a lot of people run 3 Bloodthirst in PvP instead of Infused? Bloodthirst does not get buffed, does it? No, it doesn't, but sometimes you don't have a lot of modifiers for weapon spell elements. Kinda depends on the class and the build, but usually you want to do Infused on most builds. Bloodthirst is more of a niche thing than Infused. Like for example, on Sork it's fine because you have crit surge and dark deal, and these don't scale based on weapon spell elements. So if you play more of a pressure Sork build, then Bloodthirst can be fine. Arcan is the same thing because you have Rune Ward and Rune Guard. You don't get any scaling from Infused or weapon spell elements, so can be alright there. Let's see if this is sustainable now. The damage suffered too much. I mean, it is sustainable now, I think, but we are down to 40k dips. And it's still, I mean, you can sustain if you support, I guess. But that is a bit rough. I need a tracker for the passive to There's a 15-second cooldown on getting 3 crocs after spending crocs. Probably have it here, so we can do like a double tentacle, yep. But it's still twice the damage we had on the Necro. Even after going triple cost reduction. It's half the damage from stairs fix. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can play this range build. In BGs at least. Although you don't have any mobility. This kinda sucks. Might have to drop the fulminating. But you kinda need the fulminating for the class set, I think. So you reduce the cooldown a lot. I think now you could do quality of them off, but I don't know, I just think that sustain is carbo. Don't know if there's a solution to that. It's even with Mac regen from Draken. And Magma. Could do Atro, I guess. Get a bit more Mac regen from that, but it's even more for damage loss. So right now we have 1700 Mac regen. Or we could just do more heavies, I guess. We get to 40k there. I did a heavy attack here. Didn't give me too much though. I think it's off cooldown, yep. The biggest fulminating. Maybe it's fine like this, I don't know. It's a bit on the low side. 38, 39. I just don't see this surviving with PFP. And what else can we test? Had some ideas for the Warden. We can try out. Just gonna try dual backbar, quick cloak. And I guess we run dual then. It's weird. So I can switch this to Magic Assaults. Drop the ice wall if you do this. Is it really worth it though? I get so many chill procs from that too. I mean, one way to find out. Necro work better with BFP instead of Skull? No. No, you can't create corpses reliably if you do that. You only get a corpse from Blast Spawn and then you have to drop the corpse burster. Because you have to wait 3 seconds to get your proxet to go off and then it does like 6% damage in BDs. The only way to make that work is with the Venom Skull corpse, and you know when you get a corpse below the target, you know when you get the burst. You have to rely on some very uncontrollable blast spawns that might run to the other direction. Just hit someone else instead of the target you want to hit. It's not really too great. Oh, right. I had just giga full inventory on this character. Forgot about that. I think Frozen Watcher, I really like that, but it's not bad. In duels at least. Maybe in open world BDs will be a lot better, but I mean, this is a lot better on live. In duels it felt kinda meh. Compared to alternatives. Oh, sweet, what do I need? I need the banker. Can I not buy it here? I guess not. I do wish they rework Venom Skull though. I mean, they will, I'm sure, when Necro rework happens next year, but it's such a long time until then. They could speed it up a little bit, make it a bit less clunky, a bit better spammable. Would go a long way. Right, so keep PFP. Keep PFP and the heal, quick cloak here. Double infused. And now you could run a symmetry instead of disdain. It's gonna be 3 light pieces, that's not ideal. Or I only front bar in. It's probably better than running 3 light pieces. So that also means we get the weapon spell mass on the back bar for heals. Yep. Should be better. Something like this then. Now we need the fire damage. Shock kinda important. Shock poison, this will probably be ice. Or we already gonna get it from Arctic and whatnot. Absorb stem, don't need that with Ares. Rock Sundered. Shock poison, flame damage, and disease, I guess. We get magic damage here, it's gonna proc the magic still. We do get all the stage effects still. Or am I missing something? Oh, should be fine. Hey Bevdo, how you doing? Back to game to play some PP. Used to play Stem Warden and Matchgo. Which one would be a better idea to start playing? Between Magden and or Stemden and Matchgo. Probably the Stemden. You have a lot more build options at the moment on live. With subclassing next patch, you can have way more damage on Warden than on Necro, but you have more survivability on Necro, so kinda depends on what you're looking for. Because they have this new class mastery system on BTS right now. It means that you don't want to subclass. So in life, any shortcoming that your class might have, you can fix by subclassing. Right now, DK is a very strong option because they reworked that. Ardent Flame is very popular. I do that on one of my Wardens, or two of them actually. I do the Bowlass or Flameless here. Use Core Flame or Heart of Flame for sustain. And that's very strong on live. You can also build around Draconic Power and Leap, for example. But there's a lot of options. I would recommend checking the website. I have some builds there. You don't have to copy pasta them, but unless you want to. But you can use them to kind of get an idea of what is possible with the system. It's the link to the website. Yeah, no problem. Dig is the only class in the game right now. With the subclassing, yeah. Well, you can subclass into it. Also, Pure Sork I think was alright against DKs. On live, even. I need to change the bar timer software. Okay, what do we need? Maybe Arctic Backbar. So I can just cast both of these. That's a 18 second and this one is 32. Don't think we do that. In hindsight. We have one slot to kind of do whatever with. Could have something like major protection. Try to get a bit of tankiness on the back bar, but so I can't think of what else to do there. Like sure there's a lot of scribing options, but I could move this to back bar, run scribing on the front. It's also an option. Yeah, that has to be better. It's more like the Soul Burst route perhaps. I don't think I want Conti. And Conti is just a bit clunky. Doesn't do damage though. Not a huge fan of that. No, I think we do Conti. That's the damage at least. With the class script or do plus 2k. Try plus 2k because I have the class script on the heal. Probably better there. Do the regens. I also changed the passives on this because I think you need the regen one. One of the biggest issues is the sustain. This major heroism I was also thinking of building around. I would need to run the crit buff here though, if I did that. Decisions. Because you could run heroism bots and major heroism, maybe use your ulti, even with the mythic. Hey there, how you doing? I'm trying the idea that you had with the dual back bar. Let's see how it does here. Why am I so fast? Do I have like Swift or something? Doing 55k dips, which is alright. But it's this squishier version of the build, I think. So I have not that much armor right now and we just run out of magic. Oh, it was without crit buff. Oops. I have Chilling Burst still, oops. Yeah, I could try the heroism bots. And run this garbage ability, I guess. It should be back bar, but it does give me more heals from the vines by being slow. It's plus 5%. Setsu running on this at the moment. Symmetry, one piece no attack. Ares. BRB double. Oh, I have no foot buff. Ay. That could help sustain a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Also don't want to beat this many medium pieces. Or maybe you have to be, I don't know. Maybe you have to be for the damage. Wait, why is my health only 26k? I should have way more health. Oh, it's because I dropped the stain, right? That's awkward. Also kinda like having this on the back bar. So I can keep this up easier while on the front bar. Just have the longer duration buff on the back. Let's try to get to 30k. That's 30k with minor toughness. Put the rest into stam. It's about the same damage as the disdain build, but you also have to stay close to the target at all times. Which I'm not really sure about. it's a little bit less actually. We got like 55k or something like that. But it was with the other passive. I guess getting 50k with this passive is fine. I wish you could see how much weapon spellmass you actually get. It's based on how many stage effects your opponent has, so we have this plus 1.6k. But there's no way to see that, I think. That's 50k-ish. I'm not gonna try Northern Storm because it has 4% against the NPC. 1% against players, so very unclear results if you try them. But maybe there's some ulti you could use. Actually, can't you run this one? It's only 20 ulti though. If you use it on at low health. It's only 20 sadly. You kind of want a way to get your ulti back as fast as possible. If you want to use the Status Mythic. Cinders? Maybe Roxaforstein? No, I don't think Cinders is worth it. I think I want as many chill procs as possible, but then again there's no good chill damage sets besides Frozen Watcher really. Which is a huge problem. We're gonna use the bot there, let's see how fast we can build up the ulti again. We have plus 20% to stairs effects right now. Plus 40%, plus 49, 50% here. Did we lose damage by going Permafrost there? And by the time it ends you have 100, you need to still build 70. Before you get your damage back and the random stage effects. So we dropped to 40k DPS. It's not worth casting ulti there. At all. Those stage mythic and PP will be 2 times first, still worth it? I think so, yeah. You can't really build pressure without it. Like, makes your chill procs still in PvP as well hit twice as hard. Due to how things scale. It's only 41% on this build though. But in PP that's plus 85% to status mythic status effects, and if you have like, let's say 15% of your damage from status effects, then that's almost 15% damage from the mythic. I would like to have more status damage here, still. I mean, I can try a different one. No, I guess we can even have the bear here, just parsing, not really the ideal PP ulti, but the DPS should be going down a lot. Went down by 5k, actually, that's not too much. Because we have the bear doing damage now. I think that's why. I don't know, maybe you just don't make a chill warden. Just build some fucking boring build with Dawnbreaker and whatnot. It doesn't inspire me to play warden though. If I want this playstyle I can have it on any character. Unless if I want to do damage with frost damage you can only do it on warden. No, it is less DPS here, but it is also on the target dummy. In PP the mythic is halved. I don't think they should halve the mythic in PP. If that's the case. If you still, even on Warden, want to run the fucking monomyth. I just hate that. I hate having the same mythic on every fucking character. It's most terrible fucking thing when it comes to this game's itemization at the moment is monomyth. 100%. Remove the ability to use ultimate instead of just nerfing its damage. Why nerf the mythic in PvP but not in PvP? Yeah. I don't think they should have touched the PvP part at all. Not a burst string, don't even see the problem in PvP. Something like 100% for both PvE and PvP. Basically for this to be worth it in PvP, you need to really just stack the chill damage as much as possible. I think that's the problem, I just don't have enough shield damage. Because I can try a little bit different setup here. Keep the bear for the damage. I would need to have Ice Wall though, somehow. Wait, what do we miss now? Fire damage. Ay. But maybe I get it from the RNG mythic, right? Can I forward the sharks there at the start? It's about the same damage with the Maelstrom. With some progressive cast, it should be more damage there. Kind of forgot the sharks again at the start. Seven seconds, 2 seconds on the nets. But it's probably not worth it, it's not that much more damage than Monomyth. 5k more. Even like stacking the shield as much as possible. We have symmetry. Ares is a must-have. It's a multiplicative plus 10%. We have Ice Wall, we have the ground AoE, we have the Arctic, and shield is only to 23% of the damage. When like fully building around shield. There is no way to build around shield more than this. Without just making it garbo, because you have to run Ares. You just have to. But there is one way. If you had a Frostamas spammable, but it doesn't exist. And there is nothing good that's worth running. I tried every option. Such. So I'll probably just play this in BGs instead of trying to duel. I tried Frost Streets. I can show it here if I redo the gear a bit. You run out of Magica in 2 seconds if you don't use PFP. Like 2.4k Magica. Wild ice stuff I did. Oh wait, no, I can't. Ah, right, I have to run it without the master as well. Which is fine. This is how I did it. Here's amulet. I can cheese the socks there at the start, but you can see the DPS, right? It's lower than it was. And I'm already out of Magica. Ay ay ay. It's less DPS and less sustain than BFP. Second week is where most things happen. Typically, yes. Yeah, I fear Warden might be just a generic shock Dawnbreaker, BFP, super original kind of build until the rework. I just don't see Frost Warden being particularly good. Outside of the like BGs and group fights, because then you can run Frozen Watcher. And the Frozen Watcher is gonna proc shield in an AoE around you. And that's when you get value out of this. Relay Force Pulse build on Warden is really strong in this patch. Relay Force Pulse. Okay, let's try Force Pulse. The target dummy here. Which is an even more expensive skill. Like you just don't have any sustain. And I'm out of magic. Took like whole 2 seconds, 3 seconds. No, I know you get sustain from the from this passive, but it's not gonna fix this problem. Like it's just such a huge problem at the moment. Force Pulse is consuming 1500 magica per second. 1500. There is no universe where this is usable. Even with fucking Heart of Flame and 40k Magica you can sustain this. Light armor, yes, 2 pieces even. I have 2 lights. It should be more heavy. It's 4 medium, 1 heavy, 2 light, but... Force Pulse Relay Warden? No, I have not. Like, how do you sustain that? How on earth do you sustain that? Already doing Otsogas. Get Mac region from the pots. Everything here costs Magica. And I don't want to do Relic, and I don't want to make a dueling only build. I just want to make a fun Frost Warden build. I want to avoid Relic on any build I ever make as much as possible. I hate that set. I think Relic is the... After Monomyth, probably the worst addition to this game. due to like how much it constrains build diversity in certain type of content. Like when you see even the werewolves, even the OP werewolves, getting 20% of their damage from Relican, you know there's something wrong with that. I do not like that set whatsoever. I had Vamp there still, but dropping Vamp wouldn't really help to sustain that much. Also Wixby, how you doing? So most likely what Alsk is doing is Ares and Relican. But why the... oh, for these stage effects, right? And Polysark for the major breeds, yeah, makes sense. But you'd have to do that on Magden, not a Nord, for sure. What points into Magicka? Only Atromundus instead of Lady, you can be very squishy. Fucking Avus are gonna shred you to pieces. But I'll change the... I can try it for science to see the difference. If I change it to Breton, this one to Breton, and do like Atromundus, make a Brawler Blade, and no, I've tortured myself enough, and I have the trifecta proc soon, I think. Just keeping an eye on Discord for that. Where's the... it's in upgrades, right? Service tokens. DK Sims meta this year, maybe DK meta will last longer than Animal Assassination meta. Yeah, but Animal Assassination Restoring Light is a very specific combination. The DK meta, you can play any class and just subclass into Draconic Power or Ardent Flame, but you still have two other skill lines. So it's a lot more diverse than Animal as Restoring Light. So it's not as bad. But I don't think, like next patch is gonna be entirely different. I don't think you have to worry about DKs too much. Although they will still be strong. Just saying Avu might be a bit more strong. What do you backbar if you do this? What's a good backbar set then? Probably for open world you could do Ares front bar and disdain actually. Maybe I should try that. But I do need to change the Mundus and the mobility. I can run Burb, I guess, in open world. But I don't know if Force Pulse is the better one though. You still struggle with sustain, I'm sorry. So you do Crushing Shock, right? Or for duels, absolutely Crushing Shock. There's no reason to Force Pulse. You probably won't run Arctic at all. Or you play some weird melee build with Arctic and ice stuff, I guess, or... is ice stuff even worth it? Lightning stuff, probably. Yeah, because the rally has to be double barred. And inventory full again. Alexus, how you doing?
Hello there.
Wooden Rework will give us Frostclaw like the NPC Wardens have. I hope they don't just reskin DK skills, like that would be super lazy. I do hope it's something different. I don't think Asylum is worth it. I tried Asylum, didn't really seem to add that much. This here, throw that away. Don't think you backbar area, that's way too clunky. Like helmet or shoulders, doesn't matter too much. I did have the shoulders, so I don't need that. Ugh, I feel nauseous just seeing that fucking icon on my screen. You. Let's do this experiment quickly, just get it out of the way. Morning Lockwood, how you doing? Won't let you log in, didn't play for 1 day and nothing is fixing it. The drivers, repair game files, reset router, that sounds strange. You know what, like which error do you get? Velican enjoy it and no. So I think the only people using Velican are people in Alikir and the XV1ers in BDs and Zildel. If you try to use it in like solo build, it's just dog shit. It's absolute dog shit. Oh, I haven't. I was with the SAS. Error 315. You probably googled that already, but let me see. Not a single issue, but oh, error 315 ESO. Often caused by firewall restrictions, server maintenance, or network issues. Strange. I would probably make a support ticket if I was you. I had that kind of issue once upon a time. It was only one character though. I can log on one character, I would always get kicked when I tried. BG Slower, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I am also a BG lover. Best content in the game. But that's only because there isn't any better content. They should add arenas someday. Some rank shit. Listen, 4v4 BGs usually thinking it will win them the game by just using it. It will if they have the better team, if they can 4v1 someone, because there's that one person doesn't have a team basically, then yeah, it's very good. But if they can't, if they get focused, they just have a dead set on their bar. It becomes completely pointless. It's just not a good set to build around in PCs. Or any outnumbered player. When you have too many targets to properly stack it and keep it up. Fasavir, thank you for the follow. Thank you. enchant box needed. Oops. What do I run back button? Only a way to run a 3-piece set, or maybe you keep the Maelstrom Eyes. Get the major bleeds from the sharks. And you do the Lotus, I suppose. Or is the Lotus really even worth it? 'Cause we don't use the ultis, so Heroes bot doesn't really help too much. Okay, do I have Atro now? Yeah, it did change the Mundus. Okay, let's see how much this does then. Oh, we're doing 60k now. Who would have thought Velican broken again? Can kinda sustain it with Breton, I guess. Well, you do have to heavy attack every now and then. But in PvP you would have the passive going off for a plus 500. But yeah, this is a lot more damage. But I don't like this. I don't want to see it. Still 20%. What about Asylum? But I can't ever play this on my stamina though. Like any of this. But what if we did Asylum here and Ares on the body? Druid 20 monster set. Then I could run some Frostamas monster set like the like this one or Noon Attack or something like that. Some more minor battle uptime, I suppose. We don't have LSS anymore. Let's see how much the damage drops when you drop the Relic. It's only 9.7, but we didn't even fully stack it, I think. Like the longer you fight, the more value you get out of that. And unfortunately you would have to run the lightning stuff. You wish the ice stuff was more viable. Oh, oops. That does need to be impen. So I think the class set is an absolute must-have. Like no matter what you do. Just a little bit OP. For open world as well, not just dueling. Oh, also I still have the wrong attributes too. Whoops. So now it should be magical. And I can drop the vamp. Wait, how much health do I have? 30k? With the druid trainee now. Just put everything into magical. $60k-ish. 67, that's actually pretty decent. Damage-wise. Hey Bobs, how you doing? Test today, just trying crush and shock. But I had to change the race and everything. It's probably gonna be too squishy, this build. That's what I worry about. Also, I didn't use the morse set at all. I forgot to bash there. Okay, that's a lot of shield damage now. HP build? No. Going live soon? Yeah, I can hop on live. Are we ready? Good to go. We do have a decent amount of resistance, at least, but like to the case, it's probably gonna get torn to shreds by werewolves, unfortunately. Oh, also I'm using crit bots here. I should be using tripods now, but I don't know about the Lotus. Maybe I just use the, because we don't have any stam drain, right? I should be using these bots. And then I guess here you can run, we'd run this here. And minor berserk, a little bit more damage. Okay, do one more parse and I hop on live. Let's see how this looks now. Forgot the sharks. Oops. The question is this gonna actually work in like normal PvP as well? Or just on a dummy? Because those are two very different things usually. But reaching 60k plus is super good. Also I'm forgetting to do the box set. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't do it because I keep forgetting it, but I lost the vamp ult now. We have to figure out some emergency ulti for back bar. This could also be sword and board instead of blockade. I do like blockade though, and the chill procs. But I could have sword and board with the frost damage and or not even frost damage, could just do root and have the enchant, infused enchant with frost damage would probably be better in PvP. Because minor bleeds we already get from sharks now. I guess I just try this now properly with the more set as well. Probably just undo, right? Do we already have minor plot? Recook then. Get the damage shield when switching the back bar. What armor does that dummy have? I think it's 20k, so you don't get like a fully accurate idea of what kind of damage should be doing, but you get some idea at least. Okay, it's not casting the sharks there. Now it does. You're gonna pay attention when the set runs out there, just to reproc it. I don't know if the set is further. I could have a lot more automated set with no attack. Or run some max sustain so I don't have to heavy that early. It's actually less damage there. 1.5%, yeah, it's not too great. It does proc shields sometimes, but it's a very low proc sense. It's a funny animation though, I like it. Yeah, not too great. It's like 0 chill procs there, I think. Yeah. That's not ideal. Nyt Polivan Nun attack. It's gonna makes you tankier too. It's one less weapon spell mass line, but okay, one last. 70k now. It's with the major battle from no attack, which you don't usually get in PvP. Yeah, Soul of Damage, we gained 10k from no attack. And chill is now 32%. Up from 26. Because no attack, for some reason it procs shield all the time. You can show it here. Spoke the no attack. That number up there, that's shield. Frostbite no attack? No, I don't think Frostbite is worth it. I believe it's additive scaling with Shat Bats, and you get way more value out of Ares, which is multiplicative scaling on the target. Plus that would be a light set. Meaning at least 3 light. The no attack's a funny one. 7 ticks, 7 chilled. It's an AoE dot, or it's supposed to be. So there are 7 ticks and 6 chilled. Meanwhile, if you run this set, which is a single target dot, to once again demonstrate the problem with this set, do we see any shield? No, 0 procs. Not a single one. So I think if they want to make this set cool, they should make it proc shield like no attack does. That would make it very interesting on Warden. Because if you wonder how much is a chill proc, chill proc is half a spammable. She would land 4 spammable, or like 2 spammables basically, every 8 seconds with a passive. In terms of value, if this set procced chilled, it would completely transform the value of this set from garbage to very, very, very solid. Oh yeah, I'll hop on live. We'd have the trifectas to do, but that's good progress. I have to test it a bit more. It just sucks that you can't play a Nord Warden, like a melee one with double. Like I don't think it's viable, or at least to the same degree as that one. And I guess with the crossing shock, you can kind of kite the avus a little bit, especially if you run the birthprey. Maybe there's a chance, there's hope, potentially. Every time, yes. I'll hop on Discord and post the music for a moment.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. It is time.
Chill.
No, what is this channel name? What the fuck?
Is the channel name same like the last 2 times?
How do I change it? It's cursed. I don't know how to change it, whatever. I'm logging in. Is Cocker streaming?
Logging as
No.
yes.
Okay, I'll do the knock again. Guessing you're going with the Frost Warden team. I want to do that, yes. It's the only type of Warden I want to play. I don't want to do the boring ass fucking Sharks Downbreaker bullshit
He has lower HP today.
that
Or has he?
I'm really tired of.
No, how much HP does he have?
Only 30k.
Only.
Knock knock.
5k missing.
Yeah, he almost has the. Yesterday, he almost had the same amount of HP as me.
Yep.
On front bar, I have 37.9.
But it's okay.
No.
More important.
What is
was he on
Cocker up to?
Resto ulti again?
No.
Crazy.
He. Yeah, I can see that he has Storm Metro.
Okay, and then the other bar? But if you don't use it, it's a wasted slot, so you can slot a barrier for the wreck or
I don't
everything
know.
else.
I told him to hop on voice, but he's not here.
The medium armor Frost Wardens that was in heavy Ice Furnace. Ice Furnace is fire damage, procs from doing frost damage, but only once per second. It's not too great. You have Rotgar, which is kind of like a burst set, not too amazing. And you have Frozen Watcher, which is the best one. Frozen Watcher is like no attack, proc shield every tick in AoE. Really good for group fights. Would probably consider that one.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
I did the knock knock thing, Cocker.
He muted instantly.
Alright.
Yeah. Now are we ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So we do straight up trifecta attempts.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get to that.
And don't forget all the crab arenas. Maybe it's
Kill all crabs. I wonder if it starts the timer. If you kill the crabs here, it probably does.
Ascendant order on
There's one here you didn't kill. Shit too. I got them.
myself into this.
Some crabs here.
T2.
I don't know if you saw on BTS, but I might have been a bit wrong about the Asylum stuff.
Maybe I
Some giga damage.
thought you really can.
Yeah, no, I don't. I fucking hate Relican. Asylum stuff I can accept. Like that's 2 casts and you have full value.
But I think there's, if you want to make a dueling build, maybe again next patch, I think really is sadly the way.
Oh yeah, but I probably just don't do too much dueling. Or I do dueling on the OP builds, but not on that one.
Ready?
Yep, good to go. Hey, what's score? How you doing? Would recommend ESO to an ex-WoW gamer. Yes, 100%. I also played WoW was one of my first MMOs actually. Not the first one, but one of the first ones, and it's probably one of my favorite games of all time still. But ESO is a bit different, but you can definitely get used to it. Doing some PvE at the moment is ESO's 4-man dungeons. Doing the hard modes and trying to get a node at and speedrun. So, aka Trifecta. It's an achievement for them. It's like the endgame PvE in ESO. It's a lot about doing the Trifectas and getting the titles and whatnot. And so often can be kind of challenging. Especially the 12-man ones, the trial ones. So it has a lot of that as well. And PvP is very, very different. It's a lot more fast-paced than WoW's. There's no cooldowns on the abilities, and it's a lot higher APM, I'd say. And there's a lot of like different builds you can make. Just the build is a bit more open-ended, or gear, I mean. It's a bit more open-ended in ESO than it is in WoW. So like 7 odd different sets to choose from. So I think WoW it probably is still like just a couple of good sets, right? And you have a lot of alternatives when it comes to basis of builds and gear. At least it used to be like that when I played, but then again I played last time in Burning Crusade, so it's been a while. Is green coloring going on with visual effects? I mean a little bit. I do have a lot of add-ons too. I think you kinda get used to them, so... Oh, it's almost fucked up there. Supposed to use the second synergy here. There's a way to tune them down though. There's a setting to call the visual effects. Why add-ons are doxed? No, I need them. I have a lot more than usual because I have a helper add-on for this.
I'm getting lag.
Okay, we can maybe do this still, except Mester might die unless you take a platform. Okay, it's saved. That was a bit mongo.
Fucking Pompo's fire on me every time.
They like you.
That's scary high. That might be the ugliest thing I've ever laid
Thanks for
eyes on.
J-Beam is giga range.
Boss health bar is on screen 4 times right now. It's up there, I don't know, there's something to get rid of it, I should probably do that, but it also shows the boss stages, like when you have the mechanics and stuff. So, but yeah, I should probably get rid of one of them. Just need to figure out how. My PvP UI is a lot more clean, to be fair. I mostly do PvP, but PvE every now and then. Kind of all the achievements and doing all the difficult content in the game. But yeah, yes, also it's getting a lot of really good changes right now. If you asked me a year ago, I would say no. Because we had like subcasting paths and a lot of really big nonsense being added to the game, but they changed leadership at SOS last summer. Could be doing some good changes since then. Where's your Horo, bro? Trying to share DPS or what? No, I don't want to have distractions. I don't care about the seeing the DPS compared to others on the screen. Like, I'll check it afterwards and see how it was. I think it's gonna hinder my performance if I have it instead of the other way around.
Wait for cocktail.
Yep, let's get our free buff. Hey MD, how you doing? The one thing going away next patch is the subclassing. You can still subclass, but you get class mastery passes, which kind of incentivizes you to not subclass. A lot more coherent visuals on each class. It's one of the better changes in the next patch.
How did you get twisted?
It's on June 8th.
Struggling to get.
Okay, watch out for the bombers.
Thanks, you doing good, thank you for asking. Gonna try Trifecta right now. Still on the easy part though, so I don't have to lock in too much yet, but the second boss is a bit annoying and the last boss.
And ults after boss jump and don't interrupt.
Yep.
Immediate.
Okay, is the second boss gonna look in a bit?
Washed into our Yagra trap. You can surrender or you can become bait. If that was your best shot, this will be quick.
Okay, can boss swap.
That's
Isai, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Try if you can't play. How utterly never will. Leaving a trail of death in your
Let's see if we can skip the next phase here.
I don't think so.
Yes, it's gonna stop here, I think. Yep, it's unfortunate.
Being AoE at the start was a bit.
Yeah, couldn't run to the boss directly. We get the bulwark thing.
Yeah, you can, I don't see it right now. Okay, now it's different.
Okay.
Block, I was blocking.
It's
100% blocking.
yes, very buggy sometimes. We should reset, I think. Just go again.
Yeah, that's blocking in easy.
I think this boss is like, it's more annoying than the last one, for sure. At least for me.
Wait, the add-on shows you are blocking, and then you get the knockback, and yeah, of course.
Looking.
We've been kinda lucky we don't get the mine mechanic at the same time as the block. So that also means that you have to jump and block and not land at the like next mines and go for any dodge souls, for example.
Ascending order on one side, Yagra on the other.
Oh, the crabs, right?
Myself into this time.
Kill the ones at the start,
Don't
or you
think
did
you can
already?
get the drop on me. Whoever you are.
Is there crabs here? There is. No, there's more crabs still. I think I got them all.
Blue by Coctra is still running crazy forward, but yeah.
So they probably don't count, but well, what if they do, you know?
What if they do it then? Yeah. And then we put back and search the fuckers. No, no, no.
At least there's a portal at the start.
Yeah, but
Also, I just realized, Tirum, you might have a title I don't have. That's the Asylum one, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that one. Need to do it at some point.
They did it maybe 11 or 12 times? I'm not sure.
It's giga easy, but just need to find a group for it.
We did one evening 7 times.
Oh,
And then the other day again. Because one player was missing and yeah, it was giga easy.
yeah, just need to find a group for it. Missing some gear too from Asylum, I think. A couple of the sword and board weapons. Got some giga lag spike. That's fine now. Hey Rain, how you doing? Yeah, why don't hit the boss bar on the top? So I have one on the left as well. We'll get rid of that.
I go extra round. Super behind because of the bombers.
Should be fine. Hopefully. You take the platform if you can, and jump down.
But there was super aggro from the edge again.
Can't make it at all.
Yep. So not this one, next one. I'll take the second one. It's a bit too fast there. It's a bit laggy today. Having trouble bar swapping sometimes.
Me too, me too.
And then
Set
I'm
scary
getting
high.
equal
That might
Xbox
be
as
the
well.
Not ideal.
Yes, if anyone needs.
You seem comfortable with flesh.
So maybe not full like that. These ones don't hit too hard if you block, I think.
The heavy attacks want to be quest at one shot.
Yeah.
Hired you to deliver this.
You know, I can't recall. Must have been those knocks to the head.
Suffering more will jog your memory.
They're here on
Ooh, kind of teleporting on my screen. Yeah.
I had some lag.
Yeah, well, I think it's the game today. For me, like the sounds and animations are also a bit jumpy, I guess.
Bar swapping is super shitty for me.
Yeah, I can't really tell a difference if it's a me or if it's like the game or if it's
Protocol
I'd crack that soon. I'm Jakarn. The Jakar.
Keep your voice down.
That was absolutely trying to tear that hand off, Colleen.
Boss. I thought it was funny in the first run.
Yep.
Boom.
Mood for more intrusion.
Here we go again.
Well, look what washed into our Yagra trap. You can surrender or you can become bait. I was hoping you'd put up a fight.
What's the synergy do? Is the book we can...
I think it's some extra damage. I don't know how much.
Soldiers, toughen them up for me. Idiots don't even know what you've gotten yourselves into. And you never will. You'll die in ignorance.
Stampede here is a bit more guys too.
Better than on the last boss.
The boss.
Leave the rest to the young. Mason, into
This
position.
might be aggro on me, so I'm just gonna walk. Oh, rip. Oh, reset.
What? What was this?
Where are you
The boss.
going now?
Okay.
Boss hit you or...
Yeah. Maybe there was not enough healing this time.
It's probably a hit. Curting. Wait,
Is it the proximity based damage or...
Oh, Oktra, why did you leave?
Oktra,
For
why did
fuck's
you leave?
sake!
With the cooldown?
I served
thankfully
my
it's
time
only
in the
2
Three
minutes.
Banners War.
That's
One
fine.
can only make so many catapults,
well,
you know.
then we wait.
Outfit showcase. I can't do the outfit showcase now. I'll have to refund the points. Doing the trifectas.
Only damage I got was the channel from the boss.
It might be proximity based. Let me see if I was muted. It might be proximity based. I'll check the end of the fight there. Yeah, because I didn't take any damage from the boss there at the end. Is it only one person, or is it like if you're near the boss?
No clue.
I don't know if it just targets randomly or how it works.
He has 0 healing. Yeah, great.
Rogero, Mako, Ta.
Great, great.
I thought it was a mine at first. I'm probably gonna switch to
Good point.
Inferno stuff for that fight. It's not just that Stampede is risky, it's that you can't use it sometimes. It's a lot less DPS from it. From Team else from 2-8s.
Only healing I got was in the last 3 seconds space regeneration. And 1 tick grieving blows. And from my own contingency healing over time the
The
last
Ivory
tick.
Brigade has need of you.
You have this shield beam, right?
Yep.
If you drop low health, I think you're about to die, you can always, like even if you don't have these stacks, you can click the shield beam and get the staying case shield, at least for me. Might help a bit.
Was in the in-cap animation for the burst.
Yeah, there's no way then.
That would be healing nice.
You'd always have heal over times in that fight.
Yeah.
24/7.
Didn't hurt. At least I have no 0 healing over times. Five seconds before I died, by the way.
Ascending order on one side, Yagra
Kill the crabs again.
Don't think you could get the drop on me, whoever you are.
This was unnecessary.
Putting my pot. Ooh, close. No, you're not. Oh, what the what happened?
I bought it automatic.
We should port out, I guess, reset.
I didn't press anything. What is this fucking game today?
To go up to the platform on your own, or...
Second I go up because I was on 2k HP.
Yeah, but you still have the stacks, and you don't have stacks from the water until a lot later.
You'd be surprised.
So in that, if that happens, you stay in the water. 'Cause you, no, it's better try, because you get guaranteed hit from the big hit from the other mechanic.
What the fuck? Why did I port it up?
Just ESO being ESO, I guess.
Yagra on the other. Karn, where you
Do you know the Doom play without banner effect? So I see that you don't have it.
I don't think banner is necessarily good in Foreman content. Like you want to have one, I think, in Foreman, and that's it. it's really, really bad for sustain.
Yeah, but damage is quite a bit worse compared to what it was in Faction.
Is it?
Like DPS compared to in ship, right? We were almost doing real DPS.
One of us could have the banner at them, but has to build a bit more sustain. So the ballistic in 3.7 you can get the end here on the whirlpool. So if you have health regen, I think it heals you up before that, and if you're low health you will still survive that. For next time if something like that happens like the previous one.
Set scaling high. That might be the
Just
still a lot of Yagra ahead, but their intentions is in the order.
After passive, but
You seem comfortable with the direct approach. I'll keep scouting for signs of Jakar.
Smash them to dust!
Hired you to deliver this.
You know, I can't recall. Must have been those knocks to the head.
Perhaps a few more will jog your memory.
They're here with the prisoners. Take them up, or Sarah don't.
that soon? I'm Jakarn. The Jakarn.
Keep your voice down.
Enough squeaking, little lad. Let's give more tests to play. That's what not closest a little win.
Oh, rip. Didn't block that one. Luckily not any staple here.
No, it probably just needs speed.
He just do the mechanic, yeah.
No, there's one alive.
Oh. The heck?
It's by
Yeah.
it's on.
What the fuck here, lol. Oh, Coctra, why?
They can like attach.
Yeah, and they go underground, you can't attack them.
Did change?
Yeah, same. I'll switch to
Washed into our Yagra trap.
Inferno stuff here.
You can surrender or you can become built.
Okay, good to come.
I'm going to wipe the floor with you lot! Soften them up for me!
You got lag spike at a very bad time. The boss here. Maybe this time. No, I don't think so. Fuck. Maybe kill the storm saber, it's very low health. Careful with the arrows. Get the bulwark mechanics soon, I think. The fuck? There's some add-on there. Bulwark?
I was again blocking. Crazy.
Beam the bulwark, let's get rid of it, we'll get boss after. Anyways, boss here, beam boss and done. Okay.
I have this fucking add-on. Am I blocking? I was blocking and I got again blocked back. Why?
I'm just laggy, I guess.
I still have the fucking circle on me from the last fight.
Yeah, same. Kill all the crabs.
someone to
Just in case. Some crabs here, I'm gonna pull them. We've done every crab so far. I'm gonna pull them to the griffons, so... Oh, they didn't all aggro.
The Griffon runs to Desi.
Yeah, I see that. Amonok, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Some big crab in the back. Might be aggro to me, no. Instead of the Inferno stuff, I'm just too lazy to switch to Stampede for tiny bit more DPS for a few Ultras packs. Actually, I should, because we have the boss too. Can do it here.
Yeah, I think the last time we didn't manage to skip the thing.
But this was kinda tossed too because we had more DPS than the run before. But yeah.
No.
Two boss problems today, it's not fun. Okay, you all for them.
Yeah, on my screen too a bit. So the last boss, we should try to maybe tank the boss close to the safe spot when we get the waves. Could be a good thing.
Then I will try to tank it on entrance, like before.
Yeah. Just gotta play safe with the chain and I think it should be absolutely no problem.
Just call out with the chain and if the bubble comes,
Yep.
maybe you can unmute them.
Yeah, do mute on last.
Okay, I switch.
Yep, same. No stampede incidents today.
But this was funny too.
I believe
Okay.
you have something to
So a
find.
bit slow, but you don't get two griffins
Yep.
at the start.
Don't stand next to the griffins when they
Yep.
spawn so that
Yep.
they don't aggro immediately.
Yep. Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Okay, Griffon.
Let's chill a bit.
Yep. It's here on this side. Griffon landing. Drop the thing in the back if possible. Nice. And we just reset, or we should do this no that I think. But let's reset the file. Should know that. Was it the wave?
It was the wave, even though I was on my screen, I was safe.
Oof.
Copter is still muted.
Griffon. On the other side this time. Put this on the edge. Oh, Griffon on me? Okay.
And you with them.
There's a safe spot here. Careful with the tornadoes.
The same thing. Bound for the
Me and Meister, I'll come to you. Next Griffon. Yeah, I'll go to drop the thing here. Okay, coming to you.
10 seconds.
Yep.
I need Giga heals.
Bubble on this here.
Oh, it's very close.
Based on me.
The next Griffon. Oh, I dropped the bubble in the same spot. It's not good. Beam and Griffon. Get rid of the big area of the Griffons then. Yep.
Bubble on me.
Okay, beam the bubble. Drop the thing in the back, me and Diddle.
It's still alive. Bubble is still alive.
Okay, didn't see it. Oh, watch out for the... okay. Let's see if we can execute the boss before Carcada. Drive the beam. Safe spot. Careful with the beam. Okay, no. Careful with the beam. Do Carcada. Not the beam anymore. If you have damage up on the beam, you can walk through the lightning. I think you can block it too, yeah. Me and Dinum again. Let's go here in the back perhaps. It's safer. Can't get almost there.
I don't know where the bubble is.
Just being boss. What happened?
I don't know. I died and
Okay. Was the shock area, I think?
yeah.
This trouble, that medallion better be here.
Yeah, need to have the beam shield or be blocking, I think.
Last bubble that we don't killed fucked us the execute.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery for me to forget this.
Well, we go again.
I need 1 minute. Go quick toilet if it's okay.
Yep.
If we don't do damage, we can go in.
I don't think we need to kill this load.
Yeah, no, it's just...
On mute for last.
Yeah.
I think this lord is...
And unmute.
it's just one weapon.
Ascendant Order on one side, Yagra on the other.
Okay, I'll kill the crabs meanwhile.
Oh, yeah, to do this.
Yep. I need 2 DDs for the crabs, I think. If they don't count, then the timer shouldn't begin either.
Why should we kill this load for fun? You can speak with us, but maybe.
You can talk to us.
It's super annoying that you're muted all the time.
I need to switch back to Stampede. Well, I have Stampede, but no Maelstrom 2-8s.
Maybe drop the Archer after the Griffin spawn Cocktra. Cocktra! 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 The fuck?
Come on, they're better than Banner on stuff like this. He can't sustain Banner, there's no way. Can be out of stam 24/7. I'm using Watchdog already. I can try it. I'll try it next run if you need another run.
An unexpected gift.
So what's up, Jimbo? How you doing?
There is one in return. There will be more if you continue to listen to terrible thoughts.
So I think I have to craft it to some other one. No, I don't have a banner at all. Took your uncle to hospital, stay with him the last couple of days. Sister have been a killer. Oof. Hope your uncle's doing alright. That's worth to get them. Hospital sits in Finland gonna not ideal either. I guess that's universal. You'd think they'd have some like very comfy seats, but no. So the login support set have to wait until Monday when special team gets in. Oof. I hope you get some compensation. Might give you some crowns or something. That sucks. Scan spot holding okay. Okay. Hopefully nothing serious. If I had banner right now, I would not sustain or did 30% stem. I don't know how people run that in PvE. It's probably in like Char comes with support mod set or 5 piece.
Teleporting today is crazy.
I can't recall. Must have been those knocks.
That can be treated. Oh, that's good.
Will jog your memory for the prisoner. Take them out, or Ceradan will have us.
But everything going to gym, I guess. Yeah, hopefully it's resolved by Monday or earlier than that.
That soon. Such a Karn.
Keep your voice down.
Wicked little rat. Oh, a few more pets to play with.
That was absolutely
Oh my god, I dare you.
How did you get this twisted? Ah, got it.
Bombers.
Change to
JML som bäst ääressä. Okay, done.
Look what washed into our Yagra trap. You can surrender or you can become fate. When I'm done with you, Jakan's next.
got a snare on me?
Zombie Cryomancer. Snares super annoying.
Yeah. Can boss, I think. Yep.
Come, this time please.
Yeah. Couldn't interrupt there. No! Fuck. If the fucking mates didn't interrupt me there at the fucking area, would have been fine. Oh well, just talking. I think you can outrange it, because I didn't get the block mechanic there. Just kill the bulwark. Boss is 300k, so just have to beam it once. Can boss, I think. Boss, beam, dead. A bit spooky. I got a stagger right as an AoE was spawning under me. Or some archer or something. Then switching back to Stampede. Okay, done. He also beamed a bit earlier, I think, but...
Let's stay together.
Yep, just pull the Krabos. I don't have Inferno stuff anymore. To S6 cleanse right in there, yeah. That's a bit close. Okay, well, really just the last boss left. I think the second boss is a bit easier to die there than last boss. But you can die at last boss as well. Quite possible. Nice. Okay, nice, we skipped. Get back in the PV, there's a few dungeons have yet to expose as you break. Yeah, PV can be fun when you do the like challenging stuff and you do dungeons for the first time and whatnot. Can be nice. They've only this one left and 2 other 4-man dungeons. The trifecta runs. Then I guess night market in a couple of weeks, but also like gives you something to do in here, so. But PP kinda lacks purpose very often, like you're just doing it for the sake of doing PvP. Not to proc anything or climb leaderboards or anything, although there's zero deal I guess, but I don't think the leaderboard matters. I have all the PvP achievements of course already. Nothing to do there, really.
And Inferno.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch as well.
And Gokra unmute, please.
Can you say something?
Brawlian,
Yes.
you have something of mine.
Thank you.
Okay, time to lock in. Careful with the waves and...
Drop the Archer and the Griffon lens so we can get quick rid of them.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
I don't do anything.
Griffon. It's the right side. Drop the AoE on the side if you can. 1 second focus. The beam Griffon. The fuck was that? Next Griffon, but we can kill this one before, I think. It beams.
Yeah.
Gokrameister, yeah.
Okay, where's the Griffon?
On the other side. Drop this on the side if you can.
Eight seconds to beam.
Beam Griffon.
Still on Cocktail?
Yep. Orb. Beam the orb. Careful with waves.
And next link through.
Yep. Be careful with the tether. Don't overlap him. Drop this on the side if you can. Get the next Griffon soon.
Do we have the Archer now for the last? To the
Yeah,
skip?
Gokra safe Atros now. What's out the its entrance? Its entrance.
Entrance, yeah. See, it's on me, I think. Get waves soon, I think.
I need Giga heals here.
Drop this on the side. Me and Gokra. Okay, let's stay. There's an orb. Kite. It's on you, I think. Gets down. Oh, careful with the link. It's got 3. Don't link it. Don't link it. Careful with the beam still.
Don't bring it to entrance.
Okay. Yep. Just drop this on this side if you can, but pull them as on boss. No, okay, we have got a kill Gargada. It's like a few 100k again. Okay, me and Didum stack on me.
Where are you?
On the other side. Yeah, put the AoE. Careful with the AoE. Careful with the crown AoE. Drop it on the side if you can.
Waterfall on me.
What the fuck? What's the wave? We need more damage, we need to skip this bullshit.
Yeah.
300k, that was one beam tick.
Why we don't have the damage to the... I don't get it.
I would say it's because of banner, but
I'll try banner, I'll go craft it. It's gonna be giga annoying.
Don't be but or we try this then peak shit and
Like, I know it's annoying for a sustain, but
I don't know what happened there. I thought we were fine. Like it was just the crown AoEs and the link and the wave.
link. And there was it's kinda rough. If maybe Cockra had to stand behind us, then the healing was not.
Was it the wave that killed you or the dots or
The fucking Gorgeda shit.
the shock thing? You can roll through it
Yeah.
and block it. Seamus, thank you for the follow. So I think yeah, on block it did only 3k damage, the cyclonic spark.
I had 0 heals again. We really have to stay in front of the healer and not behind. But yeah, fucking tap.
Yeah, well, let's do this noded and reset after. Or Meister already brought it.
Instant reset, let's
but
go.
I can.
No, instant reset. Fuck this shit, it's stupid.
It's a free motive.
10k gold.
Is it?
Yeah.
They are not.
Okay, well, let's reset then. I'll leave instance and I can craft the banner for the last boss.
Do you
Don't
want to do
think
that
we
now?
need it.
No, I mean, it was fucking 300k. That's one beam tick. If I had the 6% more damage from that, would be enough, I guess.
I can go banner again. Does Cockra has Symphony? Or which monsters that he played?
Because if you think about it, it happened on second boss as well. If we would have had that banner on
They had
second boss,
no
we would
banner
have
on the
skipped it
second
as well.
boss yesterday.
Yeah, but we didn't skip it yesterday or second boss. Barricade we did, but
Yeah, I don't know. I'll craft it. I can probably manage that last boss. Quickly need to craft it. Banner. Direct damage, right? I think. Probably. Wait, no. Class mastery on Templar. And what buff are we missing? Courage?
yes.
Okay, got it. I'll use the whole run. I'll just get used to the sustain, so there's no surprises.
Yeah, we can kind of compare it on the secrets on how it does.
Yeah.
We were doing about 220k group DPS on secrets.
Speak of the traps, I need to change to Stampede.
Ascended Order on one side, Yagra on the other. Jakarn, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Don't think you.
There's some crabs here left. Let me just double check. We didn't have turrets previously, right? Force, major turrets, minus savagery.
I had this on the banner with Binvir.
Okay, I guess no turrets.
But I can go banner, I have it already.
Yeah, I have it now. It's better if Templar runs it. It's way better class script on it. Just use bots more often, I guess. Just also try to stack on me when I have the, not now, but when I have the banner.
Such exquisite relief. And now I owe you a boon to return. Take this. I promise much more for my freedom.
Is it this one? It's this one, right? Okay, next. I'm just gonna ignore the mechanic.
Set scaling high. That might be the ugliest. There's still a lot of work around. You seem comfortable with the direct approach.
Well, we got the execution passive and assassination, but we won't sustain banner either. Yeah, but that's only for the trash fights. You won't have that in boss fights. Kinda doable right now, but I need to use a lot of bots, and I'm a little bit worried about the second boss. If I get these nairs and whatnot, and have to spam roll. It could be a little bit annoying. Lola, how you doing?
Did we had the Archer in the execute, by the way?
Do I still play these beam builds too, or is still the same weapon or enchant setups? It's still the you still build around focused efforts.
Just curious about. And this time, please, if you reach the last boss, don't drop it.
Okay, so we had that room.
The for mythic in NA, I added that on NA. I have Elite Torque there. If I ever want to play NA.
That soon. I'm Jakarn.
Not really noticing much of a difference, but is it more damage with the banner? It's like a little bit more, but definitely not that noticeable. I think this on the sustain though.
The sustain is super shitty in general.
Yeah. But since no ESO plus puts for EU, we're gonna NA to it is. But you don't get the the crowns aren't shared. Inventory full, but oh well, no time to sell. Yeah, switch to Destro again. Done.
rapid?
Not me.
It was me, so
Oh, skill the bulwark again. A bit more of the boss health left after though. Fuck. Småts och sånt.
Vilken kast är det här?
Bulwark still alive there. Okay, boss down. Exit. Spin boss here. Did it with lobby scaling busy or would a new health went down? Yeah, it's completely broken from what I've understood. The below 50 scaling, PV scaling. It's definitely not working as intended.
Okay, Doctor, can you this time please drop the outro after the Griffin spawns? After, not at the start of the fight. Can you say okay or something? I really hate it. I really, really hate it.
since you can just wait a bit because the first Griffin spawns at 95%, so you don't need to drop it immediately.
Because we always beam the fucking boss and then we get 2 Griffins. And if it's the fucking tornado and the thunder, it's super rough.
But I mean, you don't also need to use this up.
It was 3 synergy, but the Atro also does a lot of damage, so it can push the boss into the second Griffin. Especially the cleave AoE from the beams.
Do it and don't argue against Costa, just do it. Really.
Almost 10k speed, 25k to 17k, oof. That's rough. But it's funny, Jesse, I don't see the banner on your back, only the AoE around you. Is this normal? Oh, I see it. It's visual bug.
Let's change. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm still on the Inferno stuff.
Wait. We have to hard mode? Yes.
Yep. Okay, let's log in and do it.
Reopen your wounds.
Should have it.
Yeah, pretty fun. On the right side. Drop this on the edge again. Waves. Careful with the tornadoes. Oh, second Griffon, but we can beam this one in time. Me and Gokra. Griffon entrance. Careful, Gokra, careful. Try to drop this on the edge. Ooh, rip.
No heals, yeah.
I have a
It's
healing.
a bit a problem
That's
today.
big out.
Let's use the reset.
At least we can queue instantly.
Hmm.
And Koktra was again muted. Can you please?
Wait, I'll do that later. I wanna just finish this thing. Getting a bit annoying.
Funny anymore.
Which top 2 or 3 strongest builds with torque would be on your home base?
Get rid of bitch HP and have more healing?
Probably the Mech Polar, I think. Maybe Range Polar. It's hard to say. They all kinda perform decently. Maybe the melee Mech Polar. I'll try to do a run with the Milsum Inferno. Too lazy to do Stampede. Swap all the time.
Send an order on one side, Yagra on the other. To Khan, you've gotten yourself.
I don't care, really. If we say lock in and unmute, then unmute for the last boss. And why are you 50? Why I HD Kokra? Why? What is your benefit from this?
Thank you, don't need that
Yeah.
much.
We we have really some healing problems many times. You're not a fucking tank.
There will be more if you continue something terrible bonds.
We can do one thing differently on the last boss, by the way. So I think DDs dropped the thing on the side, but not the healer. I think the reason there was a lot of lack of healing by the Pimpus Kokra was too far. Open the thing. So we should definitely only DDs drop it on this one side.
Which? This? Okay.
What the fuck? That was weird.
It's the same shit to me. I had the problem, I was under 30% HP. It was extra rough.
Set scary high. That might.
It's a bit easier on sustain doing the Nelson Inferno.
Yeah, I couldn't sustain it with 2H when I played it.
It's a bit annoying.
Bias it's no problem, but in foaming content it was so cheating.
Just too many stam abilities.
Must have been those knocks to the head.
A few more will jog your memory.
They're here for the prisoners. Take them out, or Sarada will have to.
Return, creature. Come, free me from my doom and reap the reward. After all this time, a glimmer of my former life returns to me, and a portion to you.
Thought I'd crack that soon. And the card. The Jugga.
Keep your voice down.
Blinking little rat. Oh, a few more pets to play with.
That was absolutely not my fault.
Closer is telling your wish.
Ah, got it.
Nothing to fear from bloody fish monsters.
No mood for more intruders.
Well, well. Look what washed into our Yagra trap. You can surrender or you can become bait.
Are we ready? I'll place the wall before. Okay, that was a bad idea. Thing I block.
Fuck.
What? Oh, that's bullshit.
What's this now?
It's not boss yet though. This can be boss. Yeah. Boss is too high health, you have to do the second phase, I think. Yep. Skill the Storm Shaper, I guess. Bulwark. Block mechanic.
Anyone have a single shield?
Okay, boss gonna drop down. have a Giga Snare. And just being boss here. Heals. Kills needed. Okay, nice. But this one's a lot smoother at least. Less deaths here.
I think we got it more consistent.
For sure.
But I don't get it. Why does what well, the start was weird. I don't get it. Why you don't jump?
There's something weird different.
Bit confusing.
We don't have to do it fast, we just have to do it safe. That's the main thing. But yeah, hopefully enough damage now on the last boss. Banner.
Possibly best beam is Kopla if one DD gets it. So the DDs can in front of Kopla easily and yeah.
Yeah, and Gokra, make sure that you stay close to the tank. You don't need to drop the AoE. I think it's more important that tank is always getting heals.
Yeah, it's the lightning current thing that happens, that's the healing absorption.
Yeah, this was, and there was then 0 heal, I thought. Meister said I need healing, and then bloop.
Yeah, because Gokra was dropping the AoE on the other side. We both had the beam. Only DDs really need to drop it. Bit my bad for saying to drop it and not really explain.
I forgot the fucking J beam and did 150k DPS. Why?
Maybe the banner as well. I don't know. It shouldn't be that much damage though. It's like 6% direct damage and
But maybe it's
1% from the markers.
the mathematics are sometimes strange.
They for sure are.
But they nerfed this taking a bit.
Yeah,
Right.
it's gonna be less damage.
Matching ES, so my Warden build on Ptes doing 70k DPS, spamming with Asylum Dash, so my Necro doing 16k with Corpse Burster. Make it make sense.
Yeah, Necro is next patch just the troll tank. For me at least, I guess.
Yeah, because you don't have any good CCs either. So you can't go Draconic anymore.
And fuck it.
Yeah, it's always an option. You probably won't die on Basker actually.
Of course,
You're
but
gonna be the Goliath. Maybe you built to spam it like potentates and whatnot, but could be funny build actually.
Brawlian, I believe you have something of mine.
Okay, it's time to log in.
everyone ready? Cocktail unmute.
Alright, we're in.
Yep. Move to for the Griffon before all this. Griffon, stop DPS so we don't get to. On the right side. My DDs drop this on the S. It's the same spot here. Oh, not actually. Fucking Griffon. Oh, I have the mechanic, what the fuck?
Bookie?
Me and Dino. Stack here.
Oh yes.
Griffon.
Bad Griffon,
Yep. Stay on this side so we don't overlap the things. Drop this on the edge. I need heals, I need big heals. And Didum also need heals. Rip.
Well, I was spamming the...
Ay. What was that? So the Griffon hit me. I somehow survived that.
but then you died because you had the healing debuff.
No, I died to Mind Sever. That's the... Like, what did you die to? Really?
Yeah.
Oh. It's fucking weird. I hate this dungeon, this is so stupid. Well, I guess reset again.
1 minute.
But why does the Griffon hit me from like fucking mile away? Gonna pull up the wood here again. Really, 3 YouTube ads. It's getting ridiculous.
Back.
I'm just checking what happened there. I can avoid it. First Griffon was fine. Second one not so fine. So I got the dot that tank usually gets at one point. I did survive that. It's the first Griffon. Get the second Griffon. Drop the firewall. Oh, it just runs to me and kicks me. I didn't have time because I was beaming. No polydots, it's really fast.
Maybe you really stay a bit more away from the Griffon. Maybe we was too close.
Yeah, should be further away, I guess.
But really the best way if the healer stands behind us.
But I thought I survived the... I survived the damage there, and then like something else. So I think I blocked the... I did block the Griffon, I think, or... It was only 7k damage from the light attack. Just beam in there. Where I get hit. I get healed to 74%. And then... like, what happened to you, Didum?
I died to Soulsharden. I have only 26k this soul tether thing.
Is it like, does it share damage or something when you have the tether? So if I take damage, you take damage? Is there some mechanic like that?
I don't think so, because if it would be, and if I would get it, then the other person would probably always die.
Hmm.
So I take a lot of damage.
I think it's the dot
Tweet from Griffon, check the CMX.
from the Griffon. That's...
No, I saw it.
I think they have the dot from the Griffon.
Like, I'm just confused about what happened here. I almost die here.
Dot? The dot is this. You see? Look at the debuffs.
Yeah, I have the dot, but you also have the dot, or... Like, if you check the stream... So what is damaging you here? Steve Griffon was on me. That I don't get.
Let's do it.
It was need to stay further away from it when it lands.
Hmm. Okay, well, skew again. Almost mid. Yeah, I know it was that sticks. It's run number 5 or 6 or something. 7, 8, I don't know. Oh, it wasn't that. I don't know, start from 74.
Ascending order on one side, Yagla on the other. Khan, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
There we go. Let's go.
Thank you. Can't complain about glass ceiling now.
Like in the past, like it was different since you actually had to like go to the shrines and stuff. To reset to like attributes and stuff, but now you can just do it from the menu. And the reason why we have complained about lack of heals is because we have had 2 deaths because there hasn't been enough heals.
Yeah. And there is no reason for PvE to have yes.
What do you mean others?
We can go all on PvP build. Let's try.
Are we not doing the secret boss? We can pull Kokra, I think.
Okay, I guess Kokra just went to boss.
I think the boss dies before you get pull, almost.
Such exquisite relief. Again, I owe you
I think we should skip the whole... Oh, smoother. I think we should skip the whole dropping the thing on the side part, because I think we may be out of heal range when we do that. They like close the middle and it's just gonna be a lot of AoEs there, but we almost misclicked. So let's just stay close to heal spot far enough that we don't need the tether. Okay, rip. Let's reset.
Was die Bombers? And buff food check maybe.
Before minutes. We should get reflector before my food runs out.
I'm 70, so I need to redo mine.
Ascending order on one side, the other.
David, thank you for the follow. Thank you. On experts you can beam more than ever on Arcanist. We'll run the class set in Pve too.
Is it worth?
I think so. It's more crocs and means more beams. Because of the passive that gives you double beams. Would be pretty solid. I haven't tested things on PTS, but be surprised if subclassing is worth it still.
I've kinda two garbage skelettons for PvEDD and Arcanist.
Yeah. I mean, the armor buff can be nice. For more crocs, more beams. By the way, if you get the circle mechanic as the healer or the tank, I think you can just ignore it. It's like in a dread cell on the Harpy boss.
Or do you only pick it?
I mean, that is
Yeah, we get the... Yep, just get this and no need to worry about it after that.
it's noticeable that he's feeling stronger now, at least for me. Especially Chitty now, perma full life. The odds are way bigger.
Storm's algorithm voice.
What's make those at the twice ranked? A lot better.
Set scaling high. That might be.
Sure if Desi answered in the chat, but twice saying fuck shattered.
Oh yeah, already responded. I just have the key to mute, unmute, need to talk to chat. I don't go crash though.
I don't think so.
In a good spot, because it can be very annoying. Like if you need to talk to chat and like your mute key is like far away. Then like I understand like being a streamer. But I have it like right next to the, it's like next to one key, it's the weird button. Just always unmute, mute. Sometimes I forget, very often even, but I think it's good. I think there's a bug left, yeah, there's one behind the wall here. Oh, it's gonna stick on me. Think of using it with pure warden next patch, or it's kinda hard to fit it, I think, next patch. If you want to run the class set, it's better than any other option. Yeah, Ares. Distant Ares is one thing I tried, but I kinda like the latest test too, with Asylum Inferno, not Inferno, Asylum Lightning. And Ares double bard. That felt really solid too. Mail some ice back for. That's the most damage I got on BTS so far.
Your blue Vigor animation is so nice. With the moon.
Yeah, I have the... I don't have Vigor right now, but...
I saw it in Copter. I really like this. Okay, boss, now jump. Please.
We have a lot of trash left before that still.
But only this mini boss here.
Keep your voice down.
I mean the second boss. The no jumping stuff was weird.
That feels more pests to play with. That was absolutely not my favorite. Over. Did feel like you've seen it. Did you see that? What a fight.
Having a cleanse for these bulwarks is really nice. Gonna cleanse the
Nothing to fear from bloody fish monsters.
No mood for more encounters.
Look what washed into our yogurt trap. You can surrender or you can become big.
Also, it's gonna be a bit more damage with the focus attribution to magical. With the Atro and
If that was your best
whatnot.
shot, this will be quick. The Joffre looks swift. Let's fly! Soldiers! Soften them up for me!
Okay, boss. Let's see if we can skip here. Fuck, I'm slow. I think it's a skip here. Yep, nice. I was even slow because I got seized by the fucking mage thing.
I think that was the third time we skipped it.
No annoying bulwark mechanic. But for me the scariest things are the Cryomancer, to be honest. The fucking Giga Snare is, yeah, spooky as fuck.
Yep. I just realized something. I've been playing without fucking crit buff now. Ay. Because I had it on the Camo Hunter before. And I forgot to change the pots.
Do you need pots? Crit pots?
Let me see if I have any. But which ones? Fuck. No, I have magic iron. Spell crit, it's polyfine. So that might be a bit rough, but... Use the tentacle, really. Wondering, like, why do I sustain this? What about that part?
Hold up. These aren't some old soggy hands. These are the assembly. Looks
Well, aren't a reason to switch to assassination. Just have Bullproc on the back bar.
That's what I did. And you can go this dual harvest to the gun, to the trash, you have giga ult every time.
I believe
Okay.
you have something of mine.
I'm gonna use the stampots, it should be better.
Come and take it. Oh, bet your arse I will.
Away from the griffins.
Yep.
Nice, really gets it, yeah, ready.
Yep. Great one.
Oh, that's the scary bird.
Oh, it's entrance, yeah. Waves. Safe spot here.
I need heals. Good. What else?
Right side, me and Dino. No, not this time. Not this time, Mr. Griffon. Beam over in 7 seconds. Okay, beam over.
I have the bump on me, but I don't see it behind you.
Yeah, I'm beaming it. I got it. Go down.
Inexorable.
Okay, safe spot.
Next thing now.
Yeah, me and Dylan, let's stay on this side. Careful with the dot. Okay, careful with the beam, beam. Griffon. It's the last one. Go this side, Dylan. Beam over in 7 seconds, not yet. So roll back. We'll get waves very soon. Next link in 3 seconds. Me and Meister, I'll stay behind Meister. Get ready to execute. And waves, careful.
What's up? Don't. Did I watch it?
I see it.
Okay, now execute. Big down. And GG. There we go.
Healing was really nice, Coctra. Really. This was good.
Nice.
Fulminating rune increased to rank 4. Nice. About time.
It's gonna
But yeah, the healing was way.
Easy peasy.
That.
Good. An aperture opens.
Good job, good job.
Okay, Copter, I give you some money for giveaway now because I was rude to you.
The Doom, how much are you giving out to?
We can kill Slot now if you want for loot.
The Doom, how much did you give?
100k.
Easy clap.
Giveaway, Copter.
How much?
500k. Half a million.
Copter, come.
Yes, all of you now. Quickly.
Just be honest.
We can damage the boss before this. Oh, Smith, you can actually put down the wall and damage the boss while he's doing the channel.
Okay, I'm not really... Got it. We killed Tentacle. We triggered the bubbles, right? That was the main right thing.
Where's the boss? Oh. What the fuck? Got fucking nuked.
Copter got moved.
You have the mechanic. Try the rescue crew if you can.
Hey, I have the bubble on me.
Everyone has bubbles.
And let's do it again.
I can't believe I was playing without crit buff. For so many runs. Ay ay ay.
Thing is that the faster than the tentacle before the thing started.
I taste
Do we kill the Tentacle? Yes or no?
No, there's the focus boss, I'd say. It's gonna poke the tentacle anyway. It's here next to us. Okay, boss mechanic. We need to do the mechanic or it's gonna hit harder and harder. Sidestep the orbs. Try to cleave the app down if you can as well. What the fuck? Okay, there was one underneath the fucking boss. Okay, got the rest. Can I rest here? I can. Just beam boss, it's 3 mil. I think we can do it. Oh, okay, we got the mechanic again. Completely out of stun. Okay, I think we killed the tentacle. I think we might have to.
Yeah,
It's
it's...
a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
I don't think it's skippable.
I can't move. Fuck!
No.
Oh no, he moved. Fuck this shit. I'm bugged in the tail.
Yeah, you almost need to slow.
Nice.
So you did that on purpose, right?
Maybe. So we kill tentacles now, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't spawn until 50%, I think.
Okay, now there's a 10.
Yeah, let's go kill it. It's not too tanky, it's 1.5 mil. Ouch. Boss cleaves in front of her, I think. Kinda like in Harvest.
Next one is at 30%.
Maybe we can skip the first one. Can we? 23 mil.
I'm trying. Use the synergy here. We need to do the mechanic. Yeah, skippable. Easy peasy.
Nice. Think we are finally done with this place.
Yeah.
Yup. And this DLC. Only missing this layer things in Shipwright, but do those at some point.
Yeah, we can do this at some point. We have
The Waking Flame DLC. There's the Red Cellar and Red Battle.
the other thing. When was the last free ESO Plus from SOS? I can't remember, to be honest. Did they remove it complete?
I have no idea.
It's been a while.
But yeah, it's midnight.
Call it a night.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah.
Kokra, are you gonna keep streaming or what's the plan?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be it, so
We're lagging a bit.
Yeah, it's Robot Cocktra. Robocock.
Yeah. What's like
I think you I guess you joined the giveaway on.
This is the giveaway. Is this the Baja? Giveaway this time the Baja. Gold. You do today the big giveaways or tomorrow?
No, it's gonna be. It can be a million.
A bit robotic, but I'll...
understand what it's saying.
The Robocock is
Yeah,
Robocock
Cockra
strikes
going.
again.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah. GG's
If
guys.
you're gonna raid, I'm gonna wait for the other people to
GG's.
join.
Yeah, I'll send some people over.
Oh, okay, they join the giveaway and bounce.
Guys,
And I think for
GG's
the
guys.
group then.
And GG's.
GG's.
Thanks for doing the sauces for grill. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Nice little chill stream. Enjoy Kokra's stream. He's doing a giveaway, as you guys heard. 500k. And yep, see you all next time. It's gonna be Monday. I'm gonna just chill tomorrow, I think. But yeah, until then, have a good one. Bye.